What's up, everybody? It's me, Johnny G, and welcome back to the channel for an Arknights video. And today, we're doing a recording for a couple of reasons. We'll get into that in a moment, but we are going to be playing the Arknights Bang Dream Ave Mujica collab event, Somniloquium Serenum. And we're going to do the whole event here in one go. We're going to get all the stages in because it's technically the last day. I've only got a little while to play this, but the reason why I'm doing this recording as opposed to streaming it like I normally would is I don't have a lot of energy. I'm a bit low energy. I'm not feeling that well. I've been very, very busy these past couple of weeks, mainly the past few days in particular when I wanted to get started on this, but just didn't have the time. And then since yesterday, I started to come down with something. I'm hoping it's just allergies, but in case I sound a little bit nasally, my voices and stuff today might not be the greatest, but I'm definitely very nasally, very congested. Right now, I can breathe. I used some nasal spray, and I did a saline rinse and stuff like that. So hopefully that helps to keep me going. I got plenty to drink. I've taken some medicine and stuff for it. So it's mostly just congestion and stuff all through my sinuses, but it's been a pain to deal with. But between that and like I said, I'm very low energy, and I think I would struggle more to focus and to get this done. Plus, it would take a lot longer if I was chatting with everybody, which I'd like to be able to focus on and have more time to do. So with limited time, we're just going to focus on accomplishing the event, getting it done, and taking care of it. Now, in a different video that hasn't come out yet, we'll get to there eventually in the future, hopefully, but it's part of a different video that I'm working on. I did do the polls already in the headhunting banner, which is past, it's done now, but I did get the 3 girls out of the headhunting banner, and there's 2 more that are in the event that we'll have to collect. Now, as we go along as well, I'll try to purchase the outfits from the store. I did get the ones for 2 of the ones that I already have, and 1 of the ones I don't have, because I didn't pay attention to who was who when I was buying them with the Arknight Prime, but it is what it is. So we'll keep going and try to get everything here by the time we're all said and done. But I do have the 3 already ready using certificates and stuff that I had to E2 them and get them ready to rock and roll. So I didn't have to use as much of my resources, as many of my resources would be the better way to phrase that. But needless to say, we're going to jump into this collab event. We're going to play. We're going to do the story. The story seems relatively short. When I looked at the Arknights story reader, they usually have like a indicator for how long each read is for each before and after section and story and whatever, and none of them seemed to be particularly longer than like 10-15 minutes at the most. Some were like 6, some were like 8, so we got some short ones, some longer ones. I think we'll get through this pretty quickly. There's 8 stages, 2 story bits, and then 8 EX stages with challenge mode. And I did complete the stages on my OG account earlier, and they weren't particularly difficult, but my team comp is going to be very different here, having the girls in it here for the event. So we'll see how things work. We'll give them a try. So without further ado, let's go ahead. Let's jump into it. All right. And as you can see, I did get the theme as well out of the item shop. So I got the theme. I actually really like how this is laid out. I like the font and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So let's jump into it. Alrighty, so as we can see, we have Morpheus's riddle, which is just these clear requirements, and once we get 4 and 5 done, we'll get Nyamu and Umiri, and then just a bunch of the dream puzzle pieces, and then we'll get some furniture and stuff like that. So 3-star ratings, of course, are bonuses, all the EX stages, and then multiple time clears for each one. And then in the museum, we have the tokens for those 2, headhunting permits, furniture, the typical stuff. So nothing too crazy here, but we'll work on getting everything as we can, and I'll have to do a little farming probably once I'm done with this, but not too much at least. So for now, let's jump into the first part, which is Somniamus Omnis, and then we have story 1. So red light at the crossroads. The girl feels a daze in the drizzle. She wakes up to find herself in a different place. Today's masquerade is another huge success. Did you hear how loud they were cheering for the encore? I bet that one kid was a total Nyamuchi fan. Like, her eyes were glittering like crazy when I came on stage. Man, that makes me happy. We should add a little more fan interaction to our next show. What do you say? It's one thing to think of ways to increase appeal, Yutenji-san, but do not lose sight of Ave Mujica's worldview. Bah, what are you afraid? I'll steal the whole audience anyway? What the heck? I'm already getting tongue-tied. My fans are here to soak up Ave Mujica's masquerades. Why not hook them on Mujica itself? Your very posture is a part of the performance. We must not let our guards down until the curtains have truly fallen. It is our mission to see our guests enraptured in this masquerade. We must therefore present a convincing image. All right. Say, Muko, didn't you get the biggest cheers when you took the stage? You were happy, weren't you? You wanted even more fans, didn't you? Be honest. I don't. Stop trying to incite Mutsumi, please. Come on, no arguing. I just think everyone's looking forward to the next performance. We've got so many people on our side right now. Here's our chance to repay them by giving our all. Saki-chan's doing her best to compose the new song. The light in the loft's been on so late these past few days. Be assured that in the face of all your efforts, I can hardly rest on my own laurels. Saki-chan. Sakiko, real talk. Remember to chill out a little. We all get what you're putting into this, Saki-chan. I'll make sure the lyrics are worthy of the new song. Togawa-san played me a sample before the show. It's a good song. Well, if I had to say, maybe the tempo could be a tiny bit slower. Huh? You all heard it already? When? Just before the show today. I think you weren't in the dressing room. I wanted to get the opinions of everyone, but time was short, so I simply played it for those present. Miyamu made me go on her live stream as a guest. I didn't get to hear it. What? Yutenji, didn't I say not to? Look, the light's turning green. We can talk about this on the other side. Oh, this is gonna be hell on my voice. I know it. Oh, what a headache. It's so wonderful. What's this all of a sudden? I was touched by what you were saying just now. Even after all we went through, even though we fought, the five of us are still together as a band. It's so wonderful. I've never asked them, but I'm sure everyone thinks that way. I know I do. As for me, I'm so glad you could put your trust in me this way, Saki-chan. I could offer my whole life to Mujica. I really could. Sakiko follows Uika's gaze. A group of girls are merrily crossing the road. They are unburdened, free of cares, as if this were all a beautiful fairy tale. Though none say it out loud, they all owe a debt of gratitude to their Saki-chan. In Nyamu's own words, Mujica made her dreams come true. Dream? It's like how everything used to be. It's almost like we're dreaming. Huh. Dreaming? Come on, you two. Let's not do this here. Are you telling me to cast aside our identity as a band? Well, band or not, I don't care. What? I mean, is there any reason we have to be a band for this? What in the world are... Besides, I don't hear Muko complaining. Hell, she's the one who said it won't last on TV. Never mind being a band. I don't think she'd lose too much sleep over leaving Mujica. That was... I won't let Mujica disband. Where'd you get that from? I didn't say anything about disbanding. Remember, leaving is the same as us disbanding. And it's a betrayal of our fans' support. And what I'm saying is we've already betrayed it just now. Besides, you talk big show for someone too damn busy to show up to practice, don't you? That's just irresponsible, is it? How could you? If we're dealing in responsibility here, then I'd like to say you're the one who needs more practice, Yutenji-san. I've never felt Yutenji-san to be lacking in practice, Togawa-san. Aren't you the one not paying attention to your band members here? Interesting. Uika increases her pace to catch up with the other members who have gone ahead, but Sakiko lags dazedly behind the crowd. She stares blankly at the flashing signal. Her legs feel as though they've been filled with lead. She can't put a single step forward. Hey! What are you standing there for? Did you leave something behind? You still don't trust me? Saki, the light's turning red. Saki, the Budokan. Is it okay? Saki-chan? You should go back, Saki-chan. Better you never saw me again. We're not gonna wait for you if you don't keep up. Disgusting. The traffic signal beeps its urgent warning. Sakiko tries to follow, but the light is turned red. Car after car flies past. Sakiko lifts the wind-frayed tips of her hair. The traffic light highlights her face in silhouette. Something falls into her palm. Is this rain? Raindrops plummet from the sky, faster, heavier. A torrent of memories comes rushing back. The sound around her amplifies. The noise of the crowd and the horns of the cars batter her eardrums. Rain soaks into her clothes, becoming one with her tears. Her sorrow and helplessness cannot be told, yet the way she cries towards the sky tells all. Melancholy and despair sweep over her, and her vision grows blurry along with the memories. I should preface this, too, as well, by saying that I know absolutely nothing about Bang Dream or Ave Mujica. I have seen some things, like, online or in games, or there is a Bang Dream anime that comes on that's not Ave Mujica or anything like that, but it comes on the Crunchyroll free channel that I've seen, and it's really bright and colorful, kind of crazy, but it's not anything that I know much about. I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't seen this, so I don't know really the stories or anything, so I don't know how accurate or close this is in terms of, you know, staying loyal to the story or to Ave Mujica, or, you know, the girl's actions, or if anything in here or present in here is going to connect to anything on that side, because oftentimes, like even like Rainbow Six, with the Rainbow Six collab, my understanding is they were very faithful to it, as well as Delicious and Dungeon. I can say that they were faithful to the characters, to the way that the characters acted and stuff like that. How they'd react in the world was really funny. I did watch that specifically so that I could understand and see how close it was, and they were really faithful. Arknights was really faithful at recreating and connecting those pieces and making the characters feel like themselves. So I hope that they're doing the same with this one. I just don't know the context really to be able to say so for sure. And maybe someday I'll watch it, I'll check it out, I'll get, or whatever it is. I'm not sure if this particular one is an anime or if it's a game or what it is, but either way, you know, I'll dig into the story a little bit more and see how close they are to keeping them identical. But I'm pretty sure they're going to be pretty faithful with it. So I'm just curious as to how that connection will be. But again, just to preface, I have no prior knowledge or experience of that franchise, that series, to really be able to say that I'm familiar. So, all right. Clank, clunk. Sakiko? Sakiko! Time to get up, sleepyhead. It's a beautiful day. Rhodes Island. She's got the horns, like the costume. Miss Vigna? Am I dreaming? Nope. Vigna plays the guitar, so interesting. Band collab. Anyways, excuse me, don't pinch my face. I'm not pinching that hard, just doing the check for you. Pinch his own face. See? Not that bad. You're not the one getting face pinched without warning first thing in the morning. All right, I'll lay off. Go get yourself ready. I'll wait for you outside. Interesting. She presses her ear against the cool wall. The whir of the mobility layer transmits through the structure of the landship. Clank, clunk. So that was the sound of the mobility layer. What's that strange scene in those people? So let me get this straight. You dreamt about a group of people you've never met? Correct. The surroundings were completely unfamiliar, too. Unfamiliar vehicles, unfamiliar buildings, unfamiliar clothing. Could it be a movie? No, sometimes I watch documentaries before I go to bed, and then I dream about being in those places. But I haven't experienced anything this close to this before. Maybe you're just tired? Whislash was telling me how you always train until way late. Apparently you don't even stop until she tells you to. And I think I saw your name on the engineering department's volunteers list. You're still pretty new here. You've got plenty of time and plenty of chances to adjust. Maybe take a little vacation if you're feeling tired. Give yourself a break. I'm fine. I can deal with it. Miss Sakiko, a hand please? Medical department just got a bunch of patients and we need to arrange accommodations for... That's not meant to be Sakiko's job, is it? Besides, isn't this a little complicated for a rookie to handle? Sorry, but the person in charge wanted Miss Sakiko specifically. Where are we going? Show me the way. Huh? I've helped them out before. I'm well acquainted with the entire workflow. If they're short of hands, I will most certainly lend mine. Hey, Vigna, I'll see you at the usual place. Wait, hold... Jeez, I don't remember her learning any of that. I still love Vigna's, like, shoulder pauldron. Now it has the face and the horns on it. That's really cool. 53, 54, 55, 56. Almost done with the stuff on this shelf. It's good to go once it's packed. It's been an hour. Where's Sakiko? There you are, Sakiko. I duly apologize. I ended up spending more time on the patients than anticipated. No big. You know, you've only been on Rhodes Island for a few months, right? Because it feels to me like you've been part of the place forever. Really? It does? Everyone's like, yeah, leave it to Sakiko. She'll do a good job. People are counting on you without realizing it. Heck, even I am. I have to keep reminding myself you're a rookie, and I can't put too much on your plate. I saw you sign up for the music club, but you've never gotten to attend any of our meetings. Igna, it's all right. I joined Rhodes Island because I wanted to help people fight oropathy. Oropathy. If I recall, that's how your mom died, isn't it? Yes. Before she did, I was under the naive belief that I could live my days without worry or care. But Tara put the lie to that beauty. I watched Mother struggle against her illness until it finally took her. I've seen so much since joining Rhodes Island. Sufferings plague these lands as we speak, and I still have to learn. Yeah, I think I understand where you're coming from. Are you done on your side, Vigna? Caravan's ready. We're just waiting on you and your batch of supplies. Oh shoot, I'm on it! What are you packaging these supplies for? An emergency shipment? There's a town nearby that needs food and medicine urgently. The route's not safe. Need us to escort. I'll come with you. There must be something I can help with. No, you... Alright. Ain't gonna say no to her. Ah! Dana. Iris, there's no need to be so nervous, and certainly no need to blame yourself. I should have noticed earlier. Even the best of us let things slip through the cracks. Besides, you only correspond through letters. It's natural you wouldn't notice. But she... You're hyperventilating again. Come on, take a deep breath. Relax. I gave Vigna a push just now. We'll be on our way soon. We have to make it there before dark. We will. We know what to do when we see her. We hashed it all out. Just follow that and everything will be fine. Sorry we're late. That's all right. Not a moment too soon. Driver, take us away. The engine rumbles and the vehicle accelerates through the passage. Phew, I hope we still make it in time. Oh, we were in such a hurry, I almost forgot. Let me introduce you girls. This is Sakiko, our new trainee operator. She's from Victoria, just like you guys, and she's helping me out with logistics work right now. Iris and Bina here are, how do I put it? Oh yeah, fairies. Fairies? Now, Vigna, we can introduce ourselves. We've done this song and dance more times than we can count. So, Miss Sakiko of Victoria, I assume you know fairy tales of the Castle of Dreams. I read some in storybooks when I was little. Do you believe they're real? Huh? Well, I did pester Mother about them plenty at that age. So you don't believe in them now? Well, I don't mean that exactly. But every fairy tale is true, you know. Deep in the forests of Victoria, there towers the Castle of Dreams, where fairies make their home and bring sweet dreams to every child. Does it really exist? Say, you're not all grown up yet, right, Sakiko? Maybe those weird dreams of yours have something to do with the fairies. Fairies would never barge into children's dreams without permission. It's not the done thing. Dreams are meant to reflect of oneself and the formation of thought. Doubly so for a child whose mind is still delicate. Some dreams can change a child's entire life. We bring sweet dreams to children, yes, but first we gain their permission. Then we consider very carefully what the stuff of said dreams will be, and when exactly to bring them. I have to say, the dreams I've been having are a far cry from sweet. Bewildering is the more appropriate word. You can always have Iris help you interpret your dreams, once she's a little less busy. Iris can? Actually, when was the last time either of you had time off? Sakiko never got to meet you two because you spent so little time at Rhodes in the first place. Iris is the master of the Castle of Dreams. There's a lot that demands her personal attention. It's a shame I'm not cut out for dream spinning myself, else I could lighten some of her load. Though there are others with the talent to spin dreams, but that child is much too dangerous. So is that the order of business this time as well? Bringing sweet dreams to children? Yes and no. Iris, can I tell her? I'll tell her myself. 1 year ago, I happened across a storybook that utterly captivated me. I wrote to the address on the title page and became pen pals with the author. Through letters, we exchanged fairy tale interpretations and imaginations with one another. But more recently, her replies began to dwindle. It had been a while since I'd seen her message, too. Then 2 days ago, I got a letter from her, and inside was a brand new story she had written. The protagonist girl has a quick-tempered father, and she finds herself isolated among children her own age. It was the complete opposite of all her previous stories, and she told me this was what her life was really like. In closing, on the cusp of adulthood, she mentioned her birthday. The date is tomorrow. She wasn't even an adult yet? Jeez. And the single line at the end of the letter keeps haunting me. She said she didn't want to grow up. This will be my final letter. Less than 12 hours until the day turns over. Yes, that's why Iris is in such a rush. We must hurry to the town and find... What was that? We just burst a tire. The roads here are shut. What? Under the blazing sun, waves of scorching heat sink through the skin. This is going to be a very long wait. And first story done. So, onward. See that? That's pretty cool. The face. Rawr. Tutorial time. Vigna, Blaze, and Courier. Face go rawr. Alrighty. Doof! The moons are bright tonight. What could possibly be dangerous in here? Take care. I've heard that in this castle, a great many creations come to life when the moonlight shines on them. Don't be deceived by its quiet stance in the corner now. Our attacks don't do any meaningful damage to it. It's a toof. But once the moonlight's shone on it enough, it'll quickly gain consciousness and come to life. Living creations are very hostile to guests. Don't be fooled by their cute exteriors. It's interesting, the enemy design in this particular event. Whoa, where did all these creations pop up from? It seems the moonlight does more than just fill them with consciousness. They'll be swifter and fiercer whenever illuminated too. We might be able to exploit this in the next fight. If we block the light, we should have the upper hand. Yeah, see, they slow down in the moonlight, or in the shadow. Is that the clock bell? Did I hear that right? Is the clock in the center of that big hall a living creation too? No, the light and dark revolving on its face merely tell what time it is inside the castle. This thing stuck to it that's about to hatch, that's the real threat. Whoops. Still, take note. When the bell tolls, it means the moons are about to move. Pay attention to how the light shifts. Okay, see, it's turning. There, the moonlight's coming from a different direction now. Get ready for battle. Remember, these creations become especially vicious under the moonlight, so mind your positioning.
It's showtime.
Whoop.
Forwards. My blood's only gonna make this place hotter.
Okay. I see. Okay, that's interesting. I'll be honest, I didn't really pay much attention to that mechanic during playing this on my OG account, but it's still pretty cool to see how it works. All right, SS-1, here we go. And we are using, I have the BGAM, Bang Dream, or it should be BD. Let me fix that because I'm dumb. Bang Dream Ave Mujica, BDAM. but I have Sakiko, Mutsumi, and Uika in here. So I still have Laplands, both Texases, Mulesies, Wishidel, Narantuya Shu, and Monster in for now. But I didn't use Wishidel on my other account, so when I get the other girls, I may drop like her and perhaps Monster. Monster was helpful during the boss fight, but I could drop one of them, and then if I need to, pull a support unit. It wasn't the boss of the main story, but the challenge mode of the EX stage is where she came in very much handy and helped me finish it. So let's go though. Stage 1. A remote Victorian town, 9:37 p.m. We're 4 whole hours behind schedule. We don't have much time left until midnight. The streets are deserted. We're not finding a map in a place like this either. This is a rotten turn. We should split up. We have our communicators. If anyone finds anything, page the rest. Not a bad idea. Wait, okay, that works for us, but you don't have any solo experience, Sakiko. I can't let you go alone. Now is hardly the time for that, is it? You heard what she wrote. This will be my final letter. In the worst case scenario, she's... What? Igna, I'll be fine. By Miss Whislash's account, I'm ready to operate in a squad based on my current abilities, remember? Takes out communicator, and I'll call it the first sign of trouble. Is that satisfactory? Good, and don't forget us. Fine, just be careful, yeah? I will, Miss Iris. What's her name and address? Her name is Anne, address 33 Garden Street. Acknowledged. We'll start from this crossroad. Split up and let's begin. Now she's out there doling out orders already. How can these streets be so complicated? Is someone selling flowers there? It's Earth. Why would someone be selling flowers at this hour? No matter. I need a lead. Excuse me, do you know where Garden Street is? You're on it. Would you like a flower, miss? No, thank you. Would you happen to know which way number 33 is? Look up and follow the setting sun towards the west. Last house at the end of the street, that's number 33. Madam, it's already night. Oh, that's why I didn't hear any footsteps in the streets. Silly me, doddering about. Suppose it's time I went home. Is your sight? Don't you worry about me. Got somewhere to go, don't you? Better go. The nights are dark here. Now don't you get lost again. Thank you. You be safe too. "33 Garden Street. Towards the west. This is the place she meant then. The old door creaks as Sakiko pushes it open. Ugh, it reeks of alcohol in here. The ground is covered in muddy shoe prints. In the corner there stands a ragged man. He looks all around, then starts going through bottles tidily tucked away in the corner, picking up each one. Empty. Empty. All empty. Anna! Anna! Where the hell are you? Is that it? You're abandoning me, running away, just like she did! Anna. I won't drink anymore, I swear. Starting today, I'll do my best. The man collapses to his knees in agony, then promptly screams in pain. His palm is pierced by a shard of the bottle he broke. Anna! There's blood on the floor. I'm bleeding. I'm dying. Come back, Anna. I'm dying. Anna. You're back. I'm not Anna. You are. It's me. Don't you remember me? The man makes to crawl towards Sakiko, but lets out another scream. Inexplicably, a wave of lamentation washes through Sakiko. She places her hand on the battered doorframe. Hey, let's go. So the story you never published, that was an account of what really happened to you? Yes. I do love fairy tales. Back when Mum was still around, she bought me heaps and heaps of storybooks. We were happy back then, me and Mum, and Dad. But the happiness left with Mum. I tried to write about all I'd gone through, show it to others, but nobody wants to read about oppression and despair. So I turned every sentence on its head. I let them become the most beautiful fairy tales of all. But I stopped reading fairy tales long ago. Anna. Please don't call me by that name. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Don't worry, you've already been much kinder to me than anyone else. There's Iris, actually. She's worried about you. You know Iris? I do. I came with her to find you. I just gave her a call and she's right on her way. Iris? You don't want to see her? I know how busy she is. Every day, she has so much to take care of. You're a very important friend to her. You know, I was up on a high place today, and I kept standing up and looking down. But I had all the letters she wrote to me in my pocket. I kept every last one, and I just kept holding on to them. She told me to keep living, that the sweet dreams of my fairy tales would come about someday. I don't know if I should trust myself or trust her. You can absolutely trust her. She's a real fairy, after all. Fairy? You'll understand as soon as she's here. She says before you become an adult... Sakiko looks up at the clock. It's an antique one, hung high on the wall, and the hour and minute hands are slowly converging upon each other. Damn it. What is it? Iris was saying before you become an adult. You mean before my birthday? Iris wants to celebrate my birthday? Yes, and we're running out of time. That's all right. I haven't celebrated my birthday in so long anyway. I'm not a child anymore. When you're grown up, you don't need celebration. Sakiko's gaze flits around and something catches her eye. Anne, how about I give you your birthday's blessings? Huh? Okay. It is a piano. The moon shines upon it, as though it was put there just for tonight. Even if Iris's sweet dream doesn't make it in time, Sakiko wants to do something for Anne. In your last moments before you become a grown-up, an adult, allow me to play you a lullaby as a present. Got it. That's sweet. Sakiko paces up the steps. Anne sits below. Their hearts beat. The clock ticks. The sounds gradually come into focus between them. Thump, thump. Tick-tock. Sakiko's fingers weave through the keys of black and white. The notes leap with the passage of time, giving sincerest blessings to the miracle of the girl's birth. Thank you for coming into this land. May the future hold happiness and joy for you. May the child live forever in your heart. As the final note settles, a church bell rings. Midnight. It's the Laterano symbol. Happy birthday, Anne. Sakiko turns to look at the girl, only to find she's fallen asleep at the table, her face the picture of peaceful slumber. Happy birthday, Anne. Iris shows up just in time. Vina's in the church, waiting for Anne to wake up. Let's take a little stroll outside, shall we? Thank goodness you made it in the end. It was close. Thank goodness indeed. What kind of dream did you spin for her? A room of pure white, so clean it could not be real. And in the end, in there, first things first, I inquired if she'd be willing to enter the dreamland I'd spun for her. You are quite the noble lady, aren't you? Please do not take what Bena said at face value. You must have the child's permission before you enter their dreamland. It's a necessary procedure as ordained by the Castle of Dreams. I see. Did you talk about anything else with her after that? In her dream, I told her how truly beautiful her words were, and that I hoped she could continue to write. Whatever the style, whatever the story, it hardly has to be a fairy tale even. Yes, that's what I wanted to tell her too. Before her eyes, I unveiled each and every character she'd penned. Mr. Decaytooth, who loves to eat fruit, Miss Dolly, who walks on her hands, and they all had a tea party together. Ew! Ew, so the girl created what essentially, Mr. Decaytooth is the one creature. Miss Dolly, there's a doll that walks on its hand that looks like, kind of like something that Sid would make in Toy Story, you know, the creepy, the doll, the head that was on the hand like that. That's what that reminds me of. So this girl penned and created the characters that are essentially the monsters, the enemies. That's crazy. How wonderful. If only Anne could stay in that dream forever. Man, what a interesting way to tie that into the story. Dreams are not for wallowing in. No matter how sweet the dream, one has to wake up in the end. even if reality is callous and chaotic? You and Bena have such powerful originium arts. Sakiko, you misunderstand the power of fairy tales in the Castle of Dreams. In the face of reality, what we can accomplish is so very limited. It is but one thing. We nestle a seed deep in the depths of a child's heart. Likely, it is what they considered the most important event or thing to them as children. It usually lies quietly deep within, but at crucial moments, when people are at their weakest, it gives them strength. Am I being a little too weighty here? No, I saw the conviction in your eyes as you spoke. I'm sure the dream you spun for Anne will stay with her and give her the courage to live in the days to come. I believe so too, though my reason is a little different. Huh? Before I spun her dream, I found in her heart a tiny seed. Sweet dreams from the castle are far from the only way to plant the seeds of faith. It's all thanks to you, Sakiko. Yeah, your piano is amazing. I told you you'd be a killer musician. You need to get on stage at Rhodes Island's concerts. Oh, please, Vigna, spare me. As Vigna and Sakiko mock fight, Iris draws an item out of a box. You mentioned having strange dreams, Sakiko. Carry this necklace with you and the nightmares should lessen. Are you sure I should have this? Just take it, honestly. It's nothing valuable. A little arts enchanted, that's all. Hey, give me one too. Do you also have nightmares? I mean, probably, maybe. I don't remember. No, I can tell you've been a perfectly sound sleeper all your life. Ugh, man, it's no fun dealing with you fairies. Nothing's secret from you. As her colleagues chat, Sakiko carefully puts the necklace on. She feels a gentle coolness at her neck, and then spreads through her entire body. Oh, how beautiful. Iris, Vigna, look. Nobody is there. Vigna? Iris? Sakiko looks around her. Nobody is there. Hello? Sakiko begins to make for the church she just left, every step more urgent than the last. Tina, and... Oh, she's back on the land ship? What? Why am I back at Rhodes Island? Miss Sakiko? Are you all right? Are you all right? Turns around. Hello? What an interesting character. It's like how everything used to be. It's almost like we're dreaming. A dream? Sakiko? Sakiko! Time to get up, sleepyhead. It's a beautiful day. Is she like dream looping? It's so cold. My head hurts. Sakiko. Sakiko. Where am I? She's inside a massive castle. Looking up at the sky through the large window, she saw twin moons floating ahead in the night sky. I'm adding words now. I'm a dummy. The cold has cleared up her mind. She looks around her. Perplexed chirping. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. What kind of creatures are these? Oh no, she spooked them. Oh no. Oh my, did someone come too? The crisp sound of heels striking the ground rings out from the shadows, and thereupon a figure emerges and slowly draws close to Sakiko. Clack, clack. Ooh. Humph, how boring. What a cool character design. I mean, she's the boss, I recognize that much, but... SS-1, Dream of the Lattice Window. Interesting character design for her and that wolf-like creature. All right.
Housekeeping
So,
here.
let's...
Ready to clean.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Okay, let's put her out.
終幕にバンカを Easy peasy.
Illusion and intimidation.
Are we gonna lose that one right away? Nope. We got him. Just in time.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Okay. Wait, alright, so she's got attack range like, and she's a Lord Guard. Yeah, okay, so she's just like Lapland. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Attack range expands. Go with that.
Cut them to pieces.
7 of 33. I'll put Lapland there. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of cool. All right, I want to see her skill. She moves relatively slowly at this part of the game. I know that much. Still neat. Oh! Okay, I like her. I like her. Ooh, is that wicked? That's a pretty cool skill. Does 20 art damage to self when the attack hits the enemy. So nothing's really hitting for her right now, but still, that is really cool. I like her. Sakiko's got a really cool skill. Well, what's the deal? Attack range expands, performs on both piano and organ timbres at once, each timbre creating 2 notes that do 140% of attack as physical and arts damage respectively. During fever. Okay, I'll have to read the trait and stuff, but it's just neat that those little bubbles keep going. All right. Pretty easy stage. Excuse me. Fairy tales tell of a castle that only children can see somewhere in Victoria. Kind fairies live in the castle, treating children to banquets and making their wishes come true with sweet dreams. But no one knows what the Castle of Dreams really looks like. The sweet dreams begin to fade from memory the moment the children leave the dream. Sweet dreams are continuously created and forgotten. A cycle of creation and forgetting. Is this not rather unfair to the gentle, overworked fairies? Yes, Morpheus. Welcome to the Castle of Dreams. I am its current master, Morpheus. Master of the Castle of Dreams? What have you done? Exactly what you dreamt of, no. I had you all dream a dream. Simple. But your dreams are no entertainment, just filled to the brim with boredom. Not to mention those 2 horrid pests. You know them? Iris and Bina? I wouldn't say we're intimate. So they're real. They don't just exist in the dreams. I wish they only existed in dreams. Now, could you stop bringing them up? You're talking to me. I'm the master of this place right now. Let me leave. Not happening. Why would I just let you go now? So few children have come to the Castle of Dreams lately. The Kuratons can't talk. There's a single wolf, and I can't stop it stammering. It can't stop stammering. Just made chirping. Those are the Kuratons. Interesting. Sorry. It's such a cool design. I like him. That'd be a fun cosplay to make. You trapped me in this castle because you personally were bored? As if I'd do it just to anyone. No. Your memories were interesting, and your experiences in those alien places. I studied them over and over. You pried into my memory. Didn't the blue one tell you? Understanding a child's past is vitally important to creating a dream for them. Now, you're quite special. Even after all the unforgettable things you have been through, your mind has stayed clear as a whistle. Now, to make up for this little regret, I'll spin you another sweet dream. We happen to be face to face this time, so you can tell me. Falling in dreams and the pain of the past is a sign of weakness. Heh, stubborn, aren't you? Well, if you're to be believed, and those who cannot face the truth are cowards, then there certainly are a lot of cowards around. The curtains are pulled open, and chairs slowly rise from the stage. In those chairs sit the most familiar faces Sakiko could know. Rika? Mutsumi? Yutenchi-san? Even Yahata-san? Why are they all sleeping? The surroundings have become a stage. As a stage, the sleeping girls are like dolls on the set in a peaceful slumber. Not a whisper, not a sound. Sakiko tries to wake each one of them up, but to no avail. Save it, it's useless. I'm more than confident in my abilities. They're deep in their sweet dreams, and you won't be able to rouse them. Say, is there anything wrong with the dreams I've spun for you? Your Rhodes Island friends trust you. Isn't that nice? No unwanted farewells and no need to hide behind a mask. Look at these girls. Are you calling them cowards too? Since I can wake up from your dream, they can too. Suddenly, Sakiko feels powerful forces pulling at her and finds her limbs caught tightly in threads. She fights the panic of not being in control of her own body, trying to stay calm. But the tightly wound threads magnify her every tremble. You are so stubborn. Can't you just admit what a dream is beautiful? Sakiko struggles to rein in her breathing. You do seem confident in your powers, don't you? Perhaps no one before me has escaped one of your dreams. Of course! I'm the top dream spinner of all the castle's fairies. Your awakening was an accident. Give it another shot, and I'm sure it won't happen again. Sakiko can clearly see Morpheus clenching her teeth through those last few words, but an expression of bright innocence replaces it in the blink of an eye. Yes, Sakiko Togawa, wasn't it? If you're so confident, let's make a bet. A bet? Yes, an absolutely fair and even one. The more childlike the smile on her conversant's face, the more dangerous she seems. Ha! It's very simple. Even as the girl rounds the stage, Sakiko can feel Morpheus's glare fixed on her. Not just hers, there are countless more eyes on Sakiko, peering from the darkness. I'll invite you into each of their dreamlands and give you the opportunity to wake them up. You can meet them, get to know them, and see the kinds of lives they're leading in there. I'll let you leave if you can make them wake up like you did. And if you fail, they'll stay dreaming forever. I'll wake them up. I won't leave a single member of Ave Mujica behind. I selected each of them because they were the best of the best. I will not allow you to manipulate any of them. Haha, we'll see about that. If you fail, I'll have a nice tailor-spun dreamland for you to go back into too. And this time, you won't wake up again. I'll make you forget all your old hurt and make you willingly live inside it. Well, getting cold feet. Do you want to take it back, all that bluster? I could decline on the spot, but you would hardly let me go, would you? Ha! You're smart. I look forward to seeing the look of despair and helplessness on your face when you find yourself in their dreams, Sakiko Togawa. I'll prove it to you. You won't get away. Morpheus waves a finger, and Sakiko's vision immediately blurs. Ooh. Colorful twisted lights and shadows rush into Sakiko's mind. A cheering crowd in front of the stage, a shadow in a rainy night. A lone girl sitting on a chair. Countless indistinct silhouettes. Enjoy sweet dreams. An unending stream of cars, towering buildings, reaching into the clouds, and inescapable neon signs. Am I out of Dreamland now? No. Fresh fin balls! Have a look! Have a bowl! Hurry, there's a whole line waiting. We'll be late for the event. Hello, package, nobody home? I'll leave it at the door then. Modern buildings, animal ears, what is this place? The words traditional Lungman handmade are printed on the packaging of snacks by the name of Finballs. Pedestrians hitch rides on vehicles with large Lungman transport signs that rush past before her eyes. The delivery man's shirt bears the same word too, Lungman. Lungman? Whose dreamland could this be? Sakiko hears a familiar voice coming from above. Good even, Nyamu Nyamu. Hello to all my fans, fresh new talent Nyamu here. My newest role as the lead and drummer girl is in theaters right now. Support your local Nyamu today. Oh god. It's 3 a.m, sleepless nights. What if you get hungry then? Nyamu X, Finballs are here for you. The favorite Finballs of Nyamu and Cloud Beasts alike. Order yours now. Get your makeup done in just 10 minutes. The Dream Painter Express Kit lets you get the perfect makeup in just a few simple steps. Come with Nyamu. Let's be the me's we want to be. Nyamu loves you too.
Okay then.
Our ads are everywhere in this dream. I'm going crazy! Nyamu's so cute. Every expression, every move, every word. Oh my gosh, she just teases my heartstrings. Can I really become as pretty as Nyamu? I want to buy the same thing. This place is packed. Is everyone here just to see her?
Of course, Nyamu. She's like a daughter to me. Oh, she's so lovely.
Are you alright? Nyamu! Nyamu, I see her! Where? Move it, let me through!
Oh god.
Excuse me, please don't push. Yutenji? She is so cool. Like a Final Fantasy style outfit with all the buckles and stuff though. I love it. Look at the state of her. And it's only just begun. How very, very fun. Joyful chirping.
Why?
There's no need. She can't win. And there's no need for you to chime in when you can't even talk properly. I could figure this out. While she's in that dream, I can figure out what went wrong. I am the most talented dream spinner in this castle. Morpheus gazes upon the slumbering girl and says no more.
A battle without an explosion or cheering.
Sakiko Togawa appears at the ball. That's the middle thing. So,
maybe next time.
if you go into, go back to the page here, the hall, here it is. Sakiko Togawa has appeared. A message from the store from Closure. I heard the stage setup for the masquerade has begun. I, as a fan, definitely have to help out. Don't be shy. These are our old tables from Rhodes Island that were just sitting around, and I've refurbished them to suit the band's style. They'll definitely come in handy, so please make sure to invite me to the masquerade. These are stage decorations my bandmates and I prepared. Hope they could be of some use as a fellow band member from Rhodes Island. If there's anything else you need help with, just ask. Even when things are tough, we play without holding back. Isn't that what rock and roll is about? Let's jam sometime. Hello, these are the light fixtures from your order. We've adjusted their appearance to match the requested style. After confirmation, we'll help install them on the stage. Well, I don't quite understand it, but this stage really looks so amazing and cool. If it's possible, could I bring my friends to attend too? It's sure to be a truly magnificent and unforgettable masquerade. How are the members of Ave Mujica doing? I heard that your masquerade on Rhodes Island is being diligently prepared, so please allow me to contribute as well. These were originally furniture pieces from the Castle of Dreams, and I've sent them over to add some vibe to the masquerade. We are very much looking forward to the official start of the masquerade, and the children are so impatient. I wish you all the best. Iris asked me to apologize to you, so I went too far before and caused you unnecessary trouble. I'm truly sorry. Please take these stage backdrop Koritans and I made together. Is that enough now, Iris? I don't care anymore. Just let it be. I really hope your masquerade is a success. Otherwise, Iris will sure nag me again. Morpheus of Thorns. So will Morpheus a playable operator soon? This is cool. So I know SS2, SS4, SS6, SS8. So that's kind of cool. Basically, once you clear all of them, you get all the band members, and there's a little icon here that you can click and they'll play music, so that's pretty cool. All right, back to here though. Stage 2. Here we go. Before the gaze of thousands upon thousands, I am still as a doll. I go where they want me to go. I make the sounds they want me to make. I do not fear love. For 2 days and 2 nights, I haven't seen a single soul. Which way is Lungman? Which way is home? Dad, Mom, I'm thirsty. I'm tired. Are those buildings afar? I'm almost there. Don't fall asleep. Cut. Oh, she's in a movie shoot. Okay. Interesting. Wonderful, Niamu. That's exactly the feeling I was going for. An ordinary village girl leaves everything behind on a journey to pursue her musical dreams. This scene is her darkest moment. After this, a serendipitous encounter sets her on the path to becoming Lungman's favorite musician. Appreciate the compliment, Dee. Don't know why, but when I read the script, I found myself really identifying with the heroine. Of course, it was tailor-written just for you, Miss Niamu. Xiangshu dialect. Yeah, right. Like we didn't rewrite it in a rush to make the New Year screening. Huh? The investors saw the success of The Drummer Girl and demanded we cast you for this lead role. Then your agency wanted the movie out for the New Year screening, so the director here made me rewrite the script in a week. In the original ending, the girl was meant to have this phantasmagoric dream in her dying moments. Under a blaze of dazzling lights, an unremarkable girl staggered her way onto the awards podium. There, in her dream, she finally won everyone's recognition and made peace with everything. That's what the ending was supposed to be. A savage, ironic satire. Ding Nagel-fi. You think that trash you wrote would have got funding like this without Niamu's name value? Who gives a shake about your funding? You've been kissing sponsors' asses for so long, you've forgotten how to make art. Stories like these don't come true. Stories like this just don't come true. Ordinary people never get the chance to step into the spotlight. Xiangshu dialect. You don't know that because you're not from the countryside. Well, I am, and I know. I'll show you, third-rate hack writer. Well, director and screenwriter going at it. They close the distance, and the war of words turns physical. Guys, you could talk this out. I've always wanted to strangle you for those garbage shots of your Rini Shanren Banban. Puck guy, you just see, you're the first one I kick out the door when I get rich. Hello, can you not? Oh my god. Well. Hospital called. Director and scriptwriter got put in the same ward, in facing beds. Both of them are in neck braces though, so all they do is stare at each other. Still, this means we can't shoot for a while. Well, I haven't had a proper break in a hot minute. I'd say this is a silver lining for me. We'll contact you once we nail down an upcoming shoot schedule for you. Just be on standby until then. Oh man, I don't know why, but that's a weight off my shoulders. Oh no, I can't relax yet. Mom? Girl picks up her phone, slides the balcony door open, and steps outside. You eat dinner yet, Niamu? Y'all busy? Sure I ate. Us folks at home have been having a great year for wheat, out in the fields before sunup, harvesting away until sundown. What? Y'all don't listen when I tell you, huh? Take it easy, slow down, enjoy country living. Just don't want you to go wearing yourself too thin, sweetie. You get weary out there, come home and take a break. Say, sweetie, what do you want to eat for the holidays? Me and Dad will whip you up something. I ain't making it back for the holidays, come on. I'm always busiest with when everyone else ain't. That's so. Mom, you got Sis on the phone? Sis, we saw the trailer for your new movie on TV. Too bad there ain't any theaters around here. We want to buy your tickets. Hey, no sweat. I'll send you all a copy when they print the discs. Yay! You look so cool in the movie playing on the drums. I'm starting to learn the drums too. Been using your old set to practice. Bet you've been getting mad crazy at the drums now, right? I want to perform on stage one day just like you. I've been a little busy lately. Ain't had time to practice. But I'm no slacker, no way. You and me, let's knock 'em dead. You bet. Okay, Mom's yelling at us to go to bed. You sleep soon, sis. I'll take care of yourselves. Night. Good night. Miss Niamu, the agency just received an offer for you from a major variety show. Recording starts tomorrow at 8 p.m. and it's slated to run into the early morning. Are you available? That's sudden, wouldn't you say? Well, the other guest they're inviting on is Miss Sora, the idol girl. She's about even with you in terms of fan base, and she's well regarded both inside and outside the industry. It's a great opportunity for exposure, and I know the schedule's a little tight, but the agency would really love for you to be on the show. Okay, tell them Niamu's looking forward to working with them all. Great, that's a wrap for today then. Good night, Miss Niamu. Sweet dreams. Well, at least I'm getting sleep tonight. She looks up at the digital clock on her coffee table. It reads 00:23. She flops hard on the sofa, letting it envelop her as she sinks snugly in. How many months since I practiced last? Yamu drags herself out and over to the electronic drum set. A thin layer of dust is already formed on the cymbals. Where'd my sticks go? She's almost forgotten the last time she'd held a drumstick. Was it at home or on the set of The Drummer Girl, even longer ago? Screw it. See what's on TV, then call it a day. Hello to all my fans. Fresh new talent Yamu here. I just starred in The Drummer Girl, airing in theaters now. It's a super intriguing movie, and I hope you will all see it on the big screen. My dream's to be the best drummer in Lungmen. No, in all of Terra. Come with Yamu. Let's be the me's we want to be. I've got to leave some things behind sometimes. I'm a pro. That's what that means. I know that. SS-2, Quiet Hallways End. We're making good time so far.
Ah, the parade's here.
Okay, first and foremost, let's put her here.
Got it. Shut up.
Put Sakiko there. Okay, we're gonna put her there. Why?
Solid positioning.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, yeah, okay. I definitely like her. She's pretty cool.
Toxins and traps are my tactic. Shut up.
Bad part about it is Lapland's the one that I expect. There's Miss Dolly character. It looks like a hand, but it's all these feet. It's a wind-up toy, so okay, maybe it's not the one I was thinking of. But either way, that's Mr. Tooth Decay.
Spotlight shines on us.
Attack range expands. Become triple attacks that deal 60% of attack as arch damage to random targets within attack range. Every attack deals 20 arch damage to self when the attacks hit the enemy. That's interesting.
You can't stop me.
Only 17 enemies here, though. So see, hers expands in almost a sideways, like a half plus in a way. Welcome on. It does a little damage to her, but not too bad. 15. Skill's active trait no longer restores HP. Every 0.3 seconds deals 60% of attack as arch damage to a random enemy within attack range, alongside healing an ally within attack range by 10% of attack. All other allied units within range gain inspiration equal to 70% of Misumi's attack. Okay. I'm trying to read her last name the proper way. That thing's brutal. It's got a little, like, cleaver. Interesting. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now introduce our celebrity guest, Sora. Hi there on the left, hi there on the right, and hi there down the middle. Hi all, I'm everyone's idol, Sora from Monster Siren Records. Just look how excited they are. I really am glad you love me so much. But I'm sure you're all expecting our other guest who's joining us last minute tonight, because I know I am. I'm a huge fan of hers. Oh, you can't wait either, can you? All right, let's give a big warm welcome to Miss Nyamu. Good evening, Nyamu Nyamu. Hello to all my fans, Nyamu here. I'm so happy to see you all. Show me your pass. No entry without one. If you're not staff or registered, stand outside and stop squeezing through. There's just too many people. Sora, Nyamu, I love you. Hey, stop that guy. Don't let him get inside. This place is an utter mess. Why are there so many people? I don't see any chance of infiltrating inside. Hey, little lady, want to head inside and see the stars? Huh? Whose fan are you, Sora's or Nyamu's? Whichever it is, I've got methods. I can get you in to see her. Why are you assisting me? Hey, no need to be nervous now. It won't cost you that much. Yeah, here's the price. I don't have the money. Hey, this is a bargain price as is, no haggling. That doesn't change the fact that I don't. Dubious doesn't begin to describe this man, but I really don't see any alternative right now. I don't see this as chance. I'll just have to trust him for now. Digs through her pockets. Here, this is it. All the money I have on me. What do you make of that? Deal. Follow me. Staff-only access? Yeah, we'll head in through here. What about the visitor's pass? Don't have any. So you're a staff member? Nope. And how do we get in? What do you intend to do if someone catches us? I said I've got methods. I want to see the stars up close or not. Oh, guy, he heard us. He's coming this way. You have to hurry before he... Hey, what the hell are you doing here? I told you to be on standby with the backup equipment. Stagehands don't matter, huh? Is that your opinion? What's your plan when the prop crew needs backups and you're sitting on them, huh? You little punk, skiving off like that. Hey, no need to be so harsh. Look at her. She's scared so bad she can't even talk. Don't just stand there then. Get back to the set. Understood. Young lady, the set's that way. Go tell her. Let's see her come back and beg when she can't find it. I'll dock her pay for any losses from holding us up. You gotta do your best. You gotta do your best. Well, go. Move it. Move it. Well, he did help her. Oof. Hard to make a living these days, isn't it? Hey, how's the stitch over there? All good here. Croissant. All good here. Good. Keep on trucking. Job's got me so damn busy, my head's exploding. Nyamu's just too damn popular. Got a Nyamu fan on every corner. Yamu must be having a tough time too. You know how Miss Sora gets up before the sun's risen to practice, and now she's running around place to place to repay her fans' love. She always looks so beat when I see her after dark. Miss Yamu rose to stardom so quickly. Got her own channel or acting commitments or show bookings. She used to post videos of drum practice, but lately she's just been uploading them. She hasn't been uploading them at all. You're a Nyamu-chan fan, huh? Yeah, I got into drums in the first place because of her videos. Sometimes I watch the old uploads when I'm feeling like giving up. Wonder if she could still make music with joy these days like she did in The Drummer Girl. Sorry, I got carried away talking. The most important thing is to keep Sora safe. Let's get back to work and keep our eyes sharp. Easy there. Ain't all that much stress. I got some new toys here. These babies can automatically identify unauthorized visitors. You're kidding me. 2 suspicious figures in Area A? Drone's out. Two figures run through the narrow corridor. Their frantic sprint enforced by dozens of armed drones chasing. I should never have trusted you. I'm just as lost as you. This never happened to anyone I sneaked in before. When they get all this surveillance and drone power? When did they? Shoot, the drones are catching up. Run, run! Strange sound. Suddenly, the man who's accompanying Sakiko is nowhere to be seen. In his place, she finds a familiar face. This is so much fun! Well, are you enjoying this girl's sweet dream? She seems smitten with all the love being showered on her. I don't think she ever wants to leave. You're responsible for all this? I thought I made it clear when you challenged me this was never going to be easy. I demand you let me see her. Well, that's not hard. Just go straight down the corridor, all the way down, and you'll find her. If I were you, though, I'd want to see about losing these things behind you first. Excuse me. She's running towards the set. Sora's in danger. Stop her. Damn it. Sakiko feels the floor grow soft beneath her feet. The door ahead of her falls away for each step she makes. There seems to be no end to this nightmarish run. Yutenji, I want you to wake up. Track her motions. Zoom in. Good, a little closer. Focus her face. Pen over those pale lips. What is the meaning of a doll's existence? To stand in a shop window, imitating the motions of those outside, to bring laughter to people with clumsy imitation. When the doll is happy, everyone smiles. Even when the doll is sad, everyone smiles. Now we bid you enjoy this doll's show. Perfect. Excuse me. Amazing. I can't believe it. You were born to act. I only really got the hang of this one recently. I practiced in front of a mirror night after night trying to understand the thoughts of a doll. Understanding a doll? Wow, now that sounds pretty out there. It must have taken so much hard work to nail the performance, Miss Niamu. Well, I always think I've still got a long way to go. Everyone around me is blessed with these incredible abilities. Oh, she's thinking of her friends. There's famous child actors who were born with a silver spoon in their mouth. There's people who fall into the deepest pits and still carry on shining bright. I run until I can't run anymore just to barely catch up to them. I have a trick or two up my sleeve, but in front of their talent, really, I have nothing. So when so many people love me, love someone so mediocre and ordinary like me, I have to work 10 times harder just to answer their appreciation. Miss Niamu, you're incredible as is. I'm sure everyone here will agree with me when I say we all love you. Yeah, thank you, everybody. What an emotional scene, folks. It's been wonderful having our two incredible guests on the set this evening. Say, while we're in the mood, I just had a little idea. Will the two of you do us the honor of reenacting the classic scene from The Drummer Girl? Sure. Niamu and Sora take positions, following the instructions from their earpieces. Chirp. Chirp, chirp. The skies are blue. The summer breeze carries the scent of afar. The cry of the foul beasts. The sound of breathing. Come down from the roof. No, these are my dreams. I'll shout them at the top of my voice from the highest point around. It is the job of an idol to be the picture of perfection, even if it takes a little lying at times. But you only just decided to buy a drum set. What if you end up giving up on dreams? People will laugh at you. I've made up my mind. I'll play drums for the rest of my life. I'll play until my hands won't move anymore. But I gave up on drums. My dreams to be the best drummer in Lungmen. I did it. I became who everyone loves me for being. No, in all of Terra! This is fine. I'm fine. This is the recognition I wanted. The status I wanted. Is it? Is this really what I wanted? The cry of the foul beasts. The sound of breathing. The sound of glass breaking. A sound that shouldn't have been heard during filming. The night's breeze is cold and indifferent, yet the mind is still murky as to all that is happening. Huh? Oh, what happened? Miss Niamu? Yo, guard Sora, someone's kidnapped Niamu. I'm after them. The sounds of chaos from behind grow more distant by the second. When Niamu finally snaps out of it, she finds herself and Sakiko together in freefall. What kind of sweet dream is this? You lost your drums, you lost your friends, you lost yourself. Even if countless people adore you now, can you still call this your dream? Where's my sharp-witted, silver-tongued Yutenchi-san? But... Niamu, it's time to wake up.
Good.
All
I
right.
had no idea you were
Umiri
so clever
Yahata
and
appears
learned.
at the hall.
I was going to
Okay.
ask you help me make my atang, But with such a good head on your shoulders,
So now,
I'm feeling a little bad
we have two of
now.
them. Umiri Yahata has appeared. Interesting. Okay. Back here. Onward. SS-3. Start. Making solid progress. The rain falls like tears, and I am but a single drop within this endless sea. In this lonely night, I am no longer lost. I do not fear being afraid. Prisoner 48038, step forward. Sir, your orders? Did you forget anything when going over your personal effects? No, sir. I made sure to check everything. Head straight down the corridor to the little window at the end and sign your name. You're free to go after that. Yes, thank you, sir. The sound of heavy jogging echoes down the corridor. The heavy footsteps of boots gradually draw nearer, echoing down the hallway. Umiri? Here. Get lost. I don't want to see you again this year. Umiri picks up her bass guitar case in one deft motion and strolls leisurely out of the prison. Okay. Siracusa is much the same as ever, welcoming her return with an interminable drizzle. So... Sakiko was from Victoria. Nyamu went to Lungmen. Umiri is in Siracusa. Interesting how they're spread out across the world. Put your boys and girls in every shop on this street and the next one's over. Everyone keeps an eye out. We are not letting her run away. Got it. Just got news from North Street, boss. She's heading this way. Keep your eyes on her. Don't let her run off. I don't think she's trying to hide, boss. Get everyone back here, pronto! In the narrow alleyway, a gang of ghoulish thugs surrounds the girl with the bass guitar case. We meet again, Umiri. Heh, in here I was wondering why a pro like you never got taken in by any familiar. See, after ours fell on hard times, I asked around, and that's how I learned you made our career out of being a traitor. You made your career out of being a traitor. You've gone through a dozen names, bouncing around to every familiar out there. Our contracts never said we couldn't do work for others. And like I said long ago, I only take my reward and fulfill the duties that match it. Is that why you sold our secrets to our enemies? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb, you goddamn traitor! Ever since you showed up, our people have been getting screwed left and right. All thanks to me and the Don being stupid enough to trust you. We invited you to join us. Francis, I don't remember what I've done to offend you all. What, you owe so many people you can't even remember? The Don's dead, everyone's dead, we had hundreds of people and now it's just our dozen left. What do you mean? We busted our asses moving from Columbia to this stupid place, but you had to go and get everyone killed. No more talk. There's enough of us here to teach her a very painful lesson today. I don't want to have a fight with you. Amir tries to stay the impending clash through words, but the gang shows no signs of relenting as they approach her. She's forced to put her case down. All right, let's get her! I wouldn't go any further now, Bambina. Something just started up over there. I'm not safe alone. Go the long way around, quick. Thank you for warning. The girl pays the passerby's advice, no heed. She continues on in the exact direction she was warned against. Oh, boy. The rain patters against the ground, washing Siracusa's every stain away. The girl steps into the alley. It is clean and tidy, so utterly spotless as to seem newly built. Siracusa's cleaners are consummate professionals. Not the slightest stench of blood hangs in the humid air. Umiri, where are you? You looking for Umiri? The billiards room of a casino. Nobody would expect someone to live here. A few cardboard boxes are assembled into a makeshift bed. The most basic of toiletries, fill a bag nabbed for free from a fast food joint. The billiards table is covered in envelopes containing Umiri's payment. She opens them up one after the other, tossing the golden coins within onto the table. Soon the pile of coins stamped with Familia and Ordine has become a miniature mountain. And there the coins are left, out in the open, without the slightest protection. She wouldn't care the slightest bit if they went missing. Umiri checks over the envelope in her hand once more. There's nothing in it. She flips it over. On its front is the insignia of a Familia, along with the sender's address. She's here, boss. The guys in the prison didn't give you any trouble, did they? They're all old friends. Besides, they knew who my employer is. They wouldn't want to stick their hands in the fire. But I imagine you didn't summon me just to ask that, did you, sir? Just concerned for a business partner, that's all. Sir, when did we become partners? When you signed your contract with me, you wouldn't even use your Familia's name. Well, if you want to become partners, and I know you do, then let me lay my cards out. Umiri, I'd like to have you for a long-term job. What kind of job requires us to meet face-to-face? I'm thinking of inviting you into the Familia. What did you say? There's nobody inside. Why did you insist on coming along? You're obviously afraid of her. And not a mafioso. You wouldn't get it. I gotta get revenge for everyone's sake. What exactly happened between you and Umiri that you find so unforgivable? Unforgivable? If you ever got betrayed the way we did, you wouldn't forgive her either. Our Familia was mostly ordinary folk running away from the Colombian frontier. We didn't have much of a network of resources, so we've always been looked down upon by the local mafia. Fast forward a couple years ago, and one day the boss decides to spend a fortune hiring someone. And that was Umiri? Yep, once we hired her, it was peace and quiet for a long, long time. Those were the good days. Didn't have to worry about anyone raiding our place or looking for trouble at our door. But when we invited her to actually join the Familia, she declined. Then the next day, she vanished, just gone. And right as we started getting suspicious, a bunch of goons stormed in to stab us in the gut. No idea who sent them. I still can't bear to look back at what happened that day. It was too much, too much. And you're under the impression Umiri sold you out? Well, who else could it be? You're crazy if you think it's just a coincidence. I'm not willing to believe that Umiri would betray someone like this. The Umiri I know is much like you've described. Man, I am tongue-tied. Strong and capable, a reassuring presence, and always eager to uphold her duty as part of a group. I mean, but facts are facts. Did you see any trace of her amongst the people in the raid? I did not. And do you remember what the raiders themselves looked like? Can't forget for the rest of my life. Sakiko takes a deep breath, moving her hand to the self-defense weapon in her pocket. What if someone was deliberately trying to break you apart? What if someone was keeping a close eye on Umiri this entire time? What are you trying to say? Before Francis can react, the cabinet doors all around them are thrown wide open. Within each is a burly mobster, and all together they raise their weapons at the pair in the center of the room. No funny moves. SS-3, Music Room's Radiance. Ooh, this is an interesting one.
Ready to clean. Okay, serious space.
Okay, so this one we're gonna have to rely on.
Draw swords.
Now's not the time for hellos.
We're gonna have to rely on some action here from our girls.
Right at your fingertips. Toxins and traps are my spotlight.
Our ranged girls, because there really isn't much room here to expand otherwise. Kind of weirdly. You know what? We'll put her here,
待ってくれませんわ。
because I'm sure that'll help. Look at that. Oh my god, that range. That's insanity. Yeah.
Want a candy?
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Hiya. Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Have fun. You have fun there.
さくちゃん、みんなも私が守るから。黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Almost done already. One more. Poof. Done. Okay. First, I treated it as no more than an ordinary job. A small, unremarkable familia needed my strength to find their footing in turbulent Siracusa. But every day that passed, they came to trust me more, even letting me in on important family meetings. I knew it was never part of the contract, but I very much enjoyed the feeling of belonging with these people. Yo, Umiri, my girl. Been a few days since I saw you. How you doing? Here's some tangerine cream pudding. If I remember right, that's your flavor of choice, yeah? No need, I have my own. Hey, screw you, be a little grateful. I heard you chased off those goons harassing us all by yourself. Just wanted to show my appreciation. Keep your distance from me. I'm just a hired thug doing what I'm paid to. I'll be leaving once I'm done. If your boss sees the two of us getting friendly, it won't end well for you. It'll be fine. He was telling me earlier. For a while now, he's been thinking of inviting you in with us. I recommend you ask around Siracusa about my reputation. Who needs to ask? You're the strongest person we've ever met. If you ask me, better say yes right now. We'll get together for tonight's family dinner. You say it's a family dinner, but it's usually more of a band concert. Hey, we might not be the strongest familia, but you can't beat our sense of camaraderie. Besides, you joined in the jam session plenty of times. Everyone really gets along with you, you know. We can talk about this when I'm free. That's what you said last time. I'm going now. I turned down his kind invitation, but as I walked home, my heart was filled with some nameless emotion, one I have never felt before. That night I lay on my bed, tossing and turning. I got no sleep at all. Before the sun rose, I had packed all my things. Come looking here. Umiri, there's been a situation with the boss, and he wants you to take some of the heat. But I already decided to. We've made arrangements with the prison. They're waiting for you downstairs. Excuse me, here's your payment. If you don't think it's enough, we can always add more. Umiri, what's gotten into you today? I say something? This is how it's always been, yeah? This is the deal. We pay up, you do the job. Come on, get going. We'll find a way to get your sentence down to 6 months. That's no time at all. You'll be out before you know it. As a hired hand, it's not uncommon at all to have to be the fall guy. I know my way around life in prison. But just this one time, this one single time, I suffered like nothing else. For 6 months, there wasn't a single moment that I wasn't thinking of getting out, of returning to the familia, to their band's parties. I'd found for myself where I belonged. But I never thought it would end like this. Don's dead. Everyone's dead. We had hundreds of people, and now it's just our dozen left. We busted our asses moving from Colombia to this stupid place, but you had to go and get everyone killed. What happened in these 6 months? I don't know. The only thing I do know is that, once again, I've lost my home. Umiri, you've done a lot for me, at great personal risk to yourself. You've earned a position from me. I permit you to join my familia. You know I've always been a lone agent. I won't be joining any familia. Because you don't want to or because you can't. I'm not like those ruffians who go about calling themselves Don, Umiri. Over half my life I've been here, wrangling with the big familia,
They're tricky. They're sly. Never once left this poker table.
Want me to get you to a table with bigger stakes?
Clever girl.
This is separate from making a deal. I need to do a lot more thinking when it comes to joining a familia. The only thing I need to consider in a deal is the money on offer. If I'm going to be a part of a familia, I need to consider the character of its leader.
Yeah, I know I don't have the best reputation, but that's precisely what we have in common, isn't it? Umiri, is anyone willing to take you in aside from me? Syracuse is a dangerous place. All you'll find under the banner of Familia e Ordine are conspiracies and schemes. How long since you had a peaceful night's sleep, lying on your cardboard boxes, dagger in hand in case anyone tries to sneak up on you? The lone wolf finally finds a home. A return to the pack, a restoration of rank and reputation, or a mutt's death in the wilds, your corpse quartered by hungry beasts. It's your choice.
Boss, she's led some suspect folks here.
Sakiko's hands are shackled behind her. She cannot move them an inch. There was another. He managed to run. We're sending boys after him.
Do you know this, Signorina Umiri? I don't. Don't you recall that we have old debts to settle?
Seems she's holding something against you. I'll give you time. I'll give you space, Umiri. You handle this yourself.
I already said I don't know her.
This is your final test before you join my familia. This time, better not try to fake the scene with blood bags. Whoops. Sakiko and Umiri are left alone in the alleyway, but both know there are people invested in how their duel ends. Umiri knows the boss is watching. Sakiko knows Morpheus is watching too.
I don't have anything against you. Why are you trying to get killed? I am here to bring you back. Bring me back? Not back to the billiards room, but back to the place you're meant to be. I don't understand what you're talking about. Even so, I have to pull you out of this. I cannot allow you to throw your life away in this manner. Your boss sent his underlings to stab Francis's people in the back. I hardly believe that the man who stabbed you in the back would grant you the home you wish for. But... exploited like a piece, sacrificed like a pawn again and again. Is this really the life you want? Is this the trust you so desire? In all the time you spent here, not once have you wanted to hurt a single soul. Just a moment ago, I saw your case inside. Your base is in there, isn't it? You never needed to suffer like this, Umiri. Umiri, let's get out of here, together.
Weaklings.
All right. That's a finish. SS-3. Now we're on SS-4, so this will be the halfway point in the first unlock of the other girls.
I take my most fragile memories and wrap them up tight, until not a soul is left who knows. But even as I shout until my voice is raw, is there any hope of making her hear me? I do not fear sorrow. After enduring the rocking of the boat, stepping onto solid ground finally brings Sakiko a sense of reassurance. Appreciate you chatting with me, young miss. This island's one hell of a trip from the mainland. Why, if I only had the surface of the water for company, I'd go mad for boredom. It was a pleasure to talk to you. I rather enjoyed hearing your tales of the sea. Reminds me, you don't dress like a local. What brings you to this podunk little island? I'm looking for someone. She a local? I don't imagine so. It's mighty strange then. This island's all people who want to get off it. Never heard of anyone wanting to come over. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if she's here or not. All she has in hand is a ticket to the island. Even if it does turn out to be a prank on Morpheus's part, she has no other choice. Pats her shoulder. It'll be fine. With this few people on the island, you'll be done asking if anyone's seen her in no time. Yes. But one thing, doesn't matter if you find her or not, you have to be back here by noon. Not many boats come this way. If you miss this one when it leaves, you'll be stuck until next month. But it's nearly... Sorry, not much I can do. I can wait for you some, but it's not safe on the seas at night. We need to be back on the mainland before sundown. Right, I'll be going now then.
Do, re, mi. Yes, I can hear you. Do, re, mi. I just went through it again, further away. Were you unable to hear it? Yes, I didn't hear anything just now. Let me get that blindfold off of you first. Oh, how are my results? I hate to say this, but compared to last time, it seems like the range I can hear has gotten even smaller. I see. Okay, I understand. I'll be more aware of environmental conditions on my future surveys. Hey, Fiala, you should cherish your personal safety more. How long have you been on this island? I arrived 2 months ago. Your hearing is getting worse, but we don't have a formal doctor here who can help you. There should be a boat at the dock today. I'll pack your luggage for you, and then you can set off for home. I can't. I still have one last round of data to collect from the volcano here. But your health. Before I came here, I had a doctor at Rhodes Island give me a health assessment. While my situation isn't very optimistic, I did promise her I would be back within 3 months. She knows how important my volcanological research is to me, so she agreed to me coming here in the end. I love volcanoes, Miss Uika, just as much as you love the stars. Wasn't the very first time we met up on the mountain that night when I got lost and stumbled upon you watching the stars. Next time you head up there to survey, remember to call me along. Yes, of course. The weather's so fine this morning. Miss Uika, could you sing a song to me? Some music would go perfectly with the weather like this, while we gaze out at the volcano and the sea far away. All right, I'll come in a little closer. Uika narrows the gap between the two of them. She sees Ayafiela's little ears perk up, then the hearing aids visible inside. As I paint the twisted sky, I think, I wish you'd, without wings, just fall. I touch something sacred. Tonight, become my myth. That was beautiful. Thanks. Who wrote this song? I don't think I've heard it elsewhere. Is it a local song? I don't know either. It's probably just something I heard before and it just stuck in my memory. But Miss Uika, you look so sad right now. Huh? She's crying. Interesting. Uika Misumi. John, you ever hear that name? No, I haven't. Don't recall. Sounds like someone not from the island. Could I trouble you to keep thinking it over, sir? I heard of an old woman nearby that you're the most social person on this island, and that you know more people than anyone else. I'm sure something you know could serve as a lead. Not many people on the island, though. If none of us at all have heard that name, it must be a newcomer, right? Hey, wait, wasn't there talk about some weirdo living in a villa on the volcano's backside? I think there was someone there, yeah. Can't quite remember her name, but I want to say she's the only one you could be looking for. Where's she right now? Well, follow the road circling the island north for 20 kilometers. Once you reach the back of the mountain, you'll see the villa. All right, 20 kilometers. That should be about half an hour by car. Oh, we don't have cars here. You don't have cars? Didn't you realize when you came here, we don't have cars? But the roads are clearly well maintained. We wanted to attract tourists to the island. We fixed everything up, and nobody came. We just ended up even more broke. If you're in a hurry, Missy, borrow this here bike. It's not in the prettiest shape, but there's some use in it still. If you pedal hard, you should make it in about 2 hours. Sakiko looks at the old bicycle behind the old man. Its frame is shabby and worn out, nearly denuded of paint. Everything about it screams scrap heap. Good luck. Been a long time since we saw any new faces here. Hope you find who you're looking for. Oh, and enjoy your time on the island. Thank you, sir. If you'll excuse me then. Sakiko places a foot lightly on the pedal. As long as this bike can move, no problem. Careful there, you're heading straight downhill. The warning comes a little too late. The girl and the dilapidated bike are already careening out of control as they shoot down the slope. Whoops. Ah! No, wasn't that funny? She really is far too funny. Morpheus, I think that was a bit overboard.
Shut it. She's the one who agreed to this bet. I'm only abiding by our terms. I'll find her weak spot, I'm telling you, and once I do, I'll spin her a dream from which she'll never wake. She'll learn. I am the Castle of Dreams' most talented dream spinner. There's no way that Iris could be better than me. The sun's nearly overhead and there's not much shade under the trees. It's getting rather hot now. My residence is close by. Why don't we go there to sit down? Oh wow, it really is cooler the moment you step inside. This living room is so big. It must get cold in the winter, right? The house warms up very quickly if I light the fireplace. The one over there, see? But when I'm by myself, a little heater by the sofa is enough. Wow, I had no idea at all you were so well off. I think you're misunderstanding something. I'm not an heiress or anything. I'm just the housekeeper here. Am I going to disturb the owner? Oh, don't worry. I'm the only one here right now. The owner of this place, she hasn't been back for a very long time. It sounds like you really miss her. Yes, our relationship might be a bit more special than master and servant. She was the first one to see me as I am, the first one to ever make friends with me. She loved playing the piano. I would sit next to her and sing along. At first we were happy, so very happy. But then why did she leave? Why would she leave this island, her home? Why indeed. Maybe, just maybe, it was only me who wanted to stay here.
The bicycle's creaking grows ever more shrill, and Sakiko's balance is increasingly precarious. Matters aren't helped by her waning stamina. Ah! At a sharp turn, the bicycle flies completely out of control, and Sakiko's inertia sees her abruptly tumble away. Oh no. She pulls her body up, gritting her teeth through the pain. With great effort, she lifts her head to look to her destination. At the foot of a distant mountain, she sees the vague outline of a house. As she stares at it, countless unfamiliar memories flood into her mind out of nowhere. That's... In Uika's dream, Sakiko and her played there as children. When they grew up, they lived here together.
These are all parts of Uika's dream. Well, did you see it? Yes. You did see it, yes? Oh, all the sweet dreams I spun for her. But this Uika girl, her biggest wish is to be with you. Problem, at the end of each dream, she's all alone. You always vanish suddenly. Sakiko Togawa, you're a cruel, cruel person. Cruel? Didn't the pest give you the whole sermon? Dreams are the truest thoughts of the heart's depths, and in the heart of Uika Misumi. Well, the more she longs to be with you, the less she can touch you. I can weave a tiny little uninhabited isle just for the two of you, and yet all she can do is experience the pain of losing what she gains again and again and again. This little happiness of hers is doomed to slip through her fingers like sand. Tut tut, what kind of heart holds such despair that even dreams can't cure it? Uika, I'm going to pull you out of this nightmare. Are you really? Are you really? Now that's something I'd love to see. The look of helpless, raging humiliation all over your face, that is.
As Morpheus cackles with wild abandon, a faraway boat sounds its horn. A signal that it is about to return to the mainland. SS-4 Guest Room Maze.
始めるよ。
Okay.
あなたたちの終幕に
Oop, that was probably the worst thing I could have done. 9, 10. Yep, okay. I couldn't even get Texas out in time. So let's restart that. Interesting.
ダメにしちゃった。
Okay, let's redo that. We need to get somebody out over there. Quick. We don't need to worry about up front.
Hello, Stace.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay.
Draw swords. Got it.
Shut up. あなたたちの終幕に挽回を。失敗できない。
Oh no, we missed that guy. Okay, wait a second. This is a pain. All right,
I may have underestimated this operation.
I forget how I beat this one. All right, so we need to get somebody out quickly to handle the right side and handle that doggo. Then we need somebody to handle the left side there. So we got to kind of spread them out pretty quickly. I don't think I want to put her out yet, even though she's quick to do. I need DP, so we put Texas out.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders. Got it.
You can't stop me.
Put Lapland here.
あなたたちの終幕に挽回を。
Oh, okay, so he took care of Texas. Wow, why am I struggling so bad on this stage?
Fortune and misfortune are two sides of the same
okay.
coin. What you have sown is not necessarily wicked, so why lose heart?
Okay, let's try this again. Interesting.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so.
This will keep you quiet.
Whoa, okay, so he still gets through. Wow. All right, so I need somebody.
Fortune and misfortune are two sides of the same
That's
coin.
interesting. That's
What you
a
have
very
sown is
interesting
not
stage.
necessarily wicked,
All right.
So why lose heart?
Who do I have? And maybe I can double team like specialist type stuff going on. I need at least two over there to handle them. But I need something on this side as well.
Ah, the parade's here.
Maybe if I stun... Yeah, maybe if I do that. That's a start. Buys me a little bit of time.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
Cut them to pieces.
Okay, serious face.
This will keep you quiet.
Ooh, why'd she... What the heck? Why did she spawn over there? That's interesting. Okay.
That's on your last word.
So, you spawn somebody for me.
You coalesce. 時間は待ってくれませんよ。
Needs
I think I could pull her. Alright, her here. That'll help. Let me get Lapland.
覚悟はできてる。訓練通りにやるだけ。
Relax. ドクター、今助けるね。それでも、慰め
Cut them to pieces.
Okay, I want that Lapland there, and then I want my other Lapland out. Help do some blasting here.
You think you're a better robber than me?
Okay. So that finally helped.
Right at your fingertips. Why wait? The show has too far.
Okay.
I knew you were
So it's
right
12:35.
Want a candy?
13 to 35. We can get that thing taken care of pretty quick.
Awaiting orders.
Excuse me.
I've got an idea. What do you fear most?
焦っちゃダメだよ。
Okay, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out.
Want a candy? Want a candy?
You help. There we go. Beautiful.
Got it.
All right, we'll hold on to her skill because we got maxed out there. I have such a habit of just continuing and not paying attention to being maxed out on my deployment points. But
ドクター、今助けるね。
You can't stop me. Look around.
Ooh. Oh, my. Let's go! Oh, just barely lost Texas, but we pulled... Oh, wow. That was pure luck. Awesome. When you repeat something countless times over and grow numb to it, when you repeat the same day countless times over, you fall into this cycle. It's imperceptible, inescapable, an interminable, indefinite, impenetrable dream. Every day, she wakes from her bed in the early morn to the chirp of mountain fowl beasts. If she wishes to laze about longer, nobody will stop her. She simply sticks her head back under the blanket. Once she makes her bed, she heads to the kitchen for a simple breakfast. A fried egg, bread, milk. What she wants to eat and what she wants to drink are all up to her in the moment. She sits by the piano, pressing a key, bringing its untuned string to the correct pitch. Little by little, after some time, however much, it is the next string's turn to be tuned. By the time the final string is tuned, the first string has lost its pitch. And so it goes again and again and again. Mujica lies down on the summer-fed meadow and gazes at the starry sky above. She knows that even if the positions of the stars seem no different from yesterday, in truth, they are constantly shifting about. Two stars next to each other now will, after 100 million years, become incredibly distant. That even if we assign them meaning, that meaning will be lost. Just like the relationship between people. Today, too, that child didn't come back. Here on this deserted island, a dream of smoke and mirrors is built out of nothing but faint memories, trapped in a cage of recollection, as if but a doll. Obsession and sorrow fill her body. They grow, but she cannot move. At first, I figured she'd had some flash of inspiration and went out for a walk. It was only later I learned from the dock worker she'd gotten on a ship leaving the island that same day. Why don't you go and look for her? I've lived out days like today so many times to the point I'm not even sure if they're real or not. I can't remember what she looks like anymore. I can't remember her name. Maybe this is where I belong, in the end, waiting here silently. Waiting here for her return or my death. There will come a day that the well of my sorrows dries up. There will be no more tears and no more weeping. Some far-flung place nobody cares about. It's the best place I can belong. No! Miss Mujica, you're crying. That means you can't have given up yet, right? This isn't the ending you want, right? At least tell her how you feel, face to face. If I can make out what you mean, I'm sure she can too. How can you reach her if you don't shout at the top of your lungs? I can hear your voice. Me. Surely she must be able to. But with your hearing in this condition, I can't leave you by yourself. Don't say that. I'm a Rhodes Island operator with all the training that entails. You don't have to worry about me. You've already done so much for me, Miss Mujica, and by all rights, we were complete strangers. You should look deep in your heart and ask yourself, what do you really want to do right now? I want to find her. Nothing really. I can read lips, Miss Mujica. Look, you can't escape. I confine you as you weaken. You know I want you so. Mujica's awareness snaps back, only to find herself running with all her might. Her chest burns hard like never before, a sensation that leaves her lightheaded even. The last strand of her sanity asks her the same question on loop. If you can't remember her name or even her face, how will you find her among all the endless people of this land? But I want to see her. I don't care what it takes. I want to see her again. Her voice is a step behind of her legs, flying straight for her heart, and with every ounce of power she has, she runs after her voice. Sakiko makes it to the villa in one piece. It is all exactly as Morpheus showed her.
Rika, same layout, the same decorations. Even the books on the shelves are the exact same. Why?
The floor is spotless. The kitchen boasts an overwhelming array of silverware and a grand dining table to seat a dozen or more. Sakiko cannot imagine Uika living in a place like this by herself.
Since it's a dream, is it not? You could just take the painful parts and throw them away completely. I'm sure she felt this place was very important to the two of you. You must be the owner of this villa. Miss Uika just left. Where did she go? She finally recognized her own heart. She's set on finding you.
It's cool that Ayafyala got an appearance in this event. Want to get on the boat?
Yes, I'd like a ticket off the island.
Oh, well, you'll have to wait a bit. I'm holding up for another passenger. The young lady's still not back. Hope she found who she was looking for.
It's fine. I can wait.
Halfway through her sentence, Uika forces the words back down her throat. Fortunately, the boatman doesn't seem to notice. The sea's rough at night, and the fog gets thick. It ain't good sailing. I've got your safety to worry about, you know. Hey, listen to the signal tower go. The guy running it wants us gone already. Ooh, that's a pretty image.
I can see him up there. He's waving a flag at us.
Old booze hound needs the beer I bring him every month. Safe travels, and don't forget, my beer. He doesn't mind if I forget anything else, long as he gets his hooch. With his grumbling over, the boatman heaves his steps onto the boat. The sea wind carries its horn through every corner of the island. As she looks back at the isle of countless joys and sorrows, Uika finds there's so much she wants to say.
Don't forget me.
You couldn't have forgotten. We lived here since we were children. I trust that we will meet again.
Uika! Uika! Uika!
Sakiko's voice is already hoarse. The waves crash on and on against the coast, but they carry no response. The boat has already left the island. Now she's the only one here, alone.
A girl who's waited day and night finally finds it in herself to set off in a search of her partner. But who could foresee that they'd pass like ships in the night at the last moment? Tut tut tut, such a pity. Tell you the truth, I never thought she'd choose to leave. If she'd followed the ending I'd laid out for her, she would have forgotten all about you and lived a blissful, carefree life here. But I see now, I underestimated your influence on her. I'm a good sport. This round is a draw. Shame, though. With the speed that boat's going at, she'll be in a nautical pickle pretty soon. What? Making an entire island for the two of you is tiring enough. What, next you want me to create the entire continent of Terra so your pathetic farce can play out over and over? No, the boat's about to reach the edge of this dreamland, and once it does, she'll fall into the next one. Another cycle, another reset. She's bound to forget about you in the end. No, I'm going to find a way to catch her. Sorry, out of time.
Sakiko feels a burst of cold under her feet. Somehow, seawater has crept up to her ankles. Dark clouds gather where the sea and sky meet, punctuated by rays of dazzling light.
Uika!
The water rises with a fervor. Sakiko senses something dragging her down towards the abyss.
Uika, wait for me!
Gloom, cold, suffocation. The water strains against her eardrums. What oxygen is left in her lungs slowly dwindles, as does the feeble light from above. Her sight blurs. Salty, bitter seawater forces its way into her mouth, in a bid to occupy the last vestiges of her consciousness. And so she falls and falls, down to the seabed, a place that knows no light.
Saki, Saki, Saki!
A voice approaches, though she cannot tell from where.
Where am I? Who's calling for me? Come on, wake up!
It is a familiar voice, one she has not heard in a very long time. The cold, waterlogged seabed is gone, was never here. In its place, dry land and swirling eddies of dust. Who? Sakiko struggles to open her eyes. A pale strand of hair greets her. Saki, are you okay? Mutsumi? I'm here. Such simple words, and yet they bring tears to Sakiko's eyes. It's no fault of the sand in the air, she knows that, for only she knows just how helpless she feels in this moment. If she speaks now, her voice will break, but she can't afford to care about that. All she can think of is to clutch at the final straws she has. Mutsumi, what do I do?
You're reliable.
Okay,
People
Uika
around you are
Misumi
reliable.
appears at the ball.
Man, how could
At the hall,
everybody
whatever.
here be so reliable?
Okay,
I'm starting to envy the
that
captain of
said,
the ship.
we can go collect her. Nyamu.
にゃむち着任しました
All right. So we get Nyamu, and then next we get Umiri. So, do we have stuff? Let's see if we have stuff to
Here's a carnival costume.
get
Put it on.
Nyamu ready to go. I do have guard things. She is, what, 5? Okay, let me see if I have any promotional stuff. No, I'd have to get her all the way up to Elite 2, but I do have where I can max her out at least. So, let's see. Whoops. Let's go back and... What was she again? I can't remember. Let's find Nyamu in the list. She's a 5, and she's going to be towards the tail end because I haven't messed with her yet. There she is. So, she is a guard. Melee, AoE, DPS debuff. Let's start.
やったーにゃむちはまだま
Promote.
だ進化中どうしたの
Yamo Yutenji. Oh, you know, I haven't done any skill ranking on the others. Okay, so she's ready that we can bump her up, but I gotta get her to level 70. I just thought about that. I need to upgrade the skill rank
やったーにゃむちはま
for
だ
the
まだ
others.
進化
But let's get
中
her done.
うんうん
Yamu.
私の活躍すごく
Okay, so let's do that real quick. That'll help. And then text becomes special triple strikes. First strike is worth 147% of attack and is an expanded splash area. The latter two are worth 20%. Attack range expands. Each attack strikes 8 times. The first and fifth strikes are worth 115% of attack, while the other strikes are worth 10%. Attacks target random enemies within the range. That's pretty cool. She's an Earth Shaker. Okay. All right, so let's roll with that. I didn't get her costume yet, did I? No, I have to buy that one. Okay. So let's go and all right, so Nyamu is up here. Okay. But so is Mutsumi, who I didn't do this to yet. Okay, so that takes care of those two. Uika. Okay, and then we're gonna set that. Skill 2 is default. Skill 2 is default, just to make sure. All right, now we need to go to Sakiko. And to think that her skill does what it does, while I, meanwhile, have not upgraded this, like, oh, I'm missing these. So let's use material voucher. That's cool. I don't care. And boom. And skill 3 is default right now. So let's roll with that. And then we can move on and take care of the others. Let me collect my stuff here. Okay. Now back to it. All right, so let's grab an outfit. We have Mutsumi and Nyamu, so let's grab Nyamu's next. We can equip that, so now we've got that outfit for her. I like that because it's got cards. I like I could see the cards magic, that kind of thing with her, and the whole spooky, mysterious kitty vibe. But I have a weird, I guess, thing. I guess, like, I collect playing cards and stuff like that, so I tend to gravitate towards artwork and things, and
characters like that on occasion, but playing cards and things are something that I definitely really like. I have a massive collection of various different decks with different backs and things like that. None that are like extremely expensive or rare. They're all relatively on the cheaper side, but I've just got some really neat ones. I used to know a few card tricks too, but real basic ones, because I have a natural hand tremor and issues with hand mobility on occasion, so I can't really do anything like fancy or real good sleight of hand stuff, but I can do some real basic tricks based on, like, you know, card placement in the deck and stuff like that. So just some neat stuff, but nothing too, you know, intense. The hall. Now we've got Uika Misumi. And there she is. So then 6 and 8 to get the last two. But the next one will unlock Umidi, so we can add her to the thing. But now that I think of it, did I didn't. I haven't used Monster yet. So let's do Nyamu. And I haven't maxed her out, so can I do that? Do I have enough stuff? Yes, I do. Enough stuff for now. I may not get the other one, but that's all right. Let's put her in, and then if I need to, I may take out Uisadel or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But we'll roll with this. Now, back in here. Okay. SS-5. We're over the halfway point of the main story, and then we can tackle the EX stages after. We laugh together, we cry together. Upon this beautiful stage, we act out a vibrant monodrama. I do not fear death. Excuse me. Oh, little bunny doll. Here, Saki, drink. My throat doesn't hurt so much now. Good. Here, for you. Rimbilliton is all dust and sand. You need water skins and goggles. Rimbilliton now. Sakiko takes each item as Mutsumi offers them. She clutches them tightly. The swollen water skin looks fit to burst. Saki, you seem bad. Are you sick? No, it's nothing. Mutsumi, you remember me? Of course. Do you remember all the things we've been through? Mm-hmm. I remember all of it. Sakiko feels like she can finally relax a little. She casts her gaze around. The long, narrow mine shaft that have been following dives deep into the ground. They have been following dives deep into the ground, all the way down to here. Excuse me. It is damp and dark, with only oily lanterns and stoves to provide feeble pinpricks of light. There is space for only one between the bed and dining table, and based on the number of cups on that table, Mutsumi is not living here alone. Mutsumi, how long have you been living here? A year? Maybe more? There's nothing complicated to think about here, and time doesn't pass that clearly. No, you can't sense the passing of time because you're in a dream. Mutsumi, why would you dream of this? Dream? I have something very important to tell you, Mutsumi. None of this is real. We need to... Oh, hello now. Back already, Mutsumi-chan? Someone rushes in behind them and tackles Mutsumi straight down on the soft bed. Mum, you're all dusty. Get off me. Oh, but we haven't seen each other in nearly a day. Just let me hug you a bit. We have guests. Oh, if it isn't Saki-chan. You haven't come over to ours in how long now? Minami-san? Oh, no need to be so formal. Just Minami will do. Sometimes I call Mom that too. Mutsumi, since when did you have such a good relationship with Minami-san? We've always had one. We're mother and daughter after all. Mutsumi-chan, how were today's earnings? Sifts through pockets. It was hot today, so more people wanted cucumber juice. Mutsumi carefully opens the pouch in her hand. Within are a scant few coins. Ooh, atta girl, Mutsumi-chan. Sifts through pockets. Here's what I got. Wow, you're amazing, Mom. Aren't I? I don't know why, but today I had a lot more people wanting their clothes mended. Your dad's been working hard too, putting in a full day's work at the construction site. When I went to drop off his lunch and saw his dust-covered face and exhausted look, I gave him special permission to go for a pint after work. I'm sure by now he's downed a whole tanker. And to top it all off now, Saki-chan's here. You know what time I think it is? Time to get everyone together for dinner. I'm glad. Eating with everyone is really nice. Isn't it just? And today was such a good day for us. We can't go being stingy now. Saki-chan, don't be shy. You're invited too. Saki, what's wrong? No, nothing. You're clearly not a prosperous family. The bare mud walls, the dim lantern light. Why would Mutsumi's dream be like this? Wormy! Hello, Mutsumi, Minami. Oh, who's this? She's a friend from childhood, Saki. Hello! I came over to ask if you all wanted dinner. I made a lot tonight, and if you'd like, we can eat together. Now can we really accept? Your neighbors say there hasn't been smoke from your chimney for a few days now. Besides, it's been almost a month since the last party, right? Everyone really wants to see Mutsumi perform again. Well, if that's the case, what do you think, Mutsumi-chan? Me? I'm sure you went to see too, right, Saki? I could listen to it 100 more times and still not get tired. If you don't mind, we can hold the party at ours. What a coincidence. We were just talking about inviting everyone over for dinner. Saki, what do you think? I think you should make the decision, Mutsumi. I'm okay with it. Rowdy chatter, hearty laughs, clanking cups. The cramped house is stuffed full with people, but nobody seems to mind the lack of space. All right, time for another round. Now, warm welcome to Mutsumi-chan's pal, Sakiko. Hey, hello, Sakiko. Everyone turns to look at her, sitting in the corner, lifting her pint glass. Sakiko? Cheers. Cheers! With her welcomed, everyone's attention returns to the party. Sakiko leans against the wall alone, her eyes a mix of emotions as she watches it all unfold. Saki? Mutsumi? Actually, I know about it all. Huh? This is all fake. Minami being so nice to me, it's all fake. So when I saw you, I knew it was time to go back. But give me a chance to say goodbye, then we can end it. Here I could sing freely, just like everyone else. Mutsumi. So she does now. Before Sakiko can even respond, Mutsumi picks up her guitar and slowly walks up to the crowd. Y'all ready, Mutsumi-chan? Hi, everyone. What is it, Mutsumi-chan? Something wrong. Chair. My chair. All ready for you. This one, yeah? The one you normally use? Mutsumi stares intently at the stool, its seat covered in deep cracks. That's it. She slowly sits down. Everyone quiets their breathing. As it quits their breathing, everyone just goes, she's singing. Here goes. Please enjoy. Haruhikage. A melody Sakiko could never forget comes to life once more in Mutsumi's dream. The same warm tone she remembered subtly soothes the hearts of all present. Mutsumi Wakaba before her is almost a stranger to Sakiko. She's no longer the Mutsumi who struggles to express herself. While her emotional expressions are still not very rich, here and now she seems so happy. A heart grown numb with cold, a trembling gaze. In all the world I was alone. All I knew of spring was falling petals, and every year my feelings are brushed off with indifference. So this is what you wished for, Mutsumi. Sakiko has had countless opportunities to pull Mutsumi away from here, and she is certain Mutsumi would follow if she did. But ultimately she cannot bring herself to do it. Not when Mutsumi is so very happy. The crowd lightly sways to the music, the feeble candlelight casts their shadows against the wall, like warm spring sunlight casting lilting shadows of trees. Mutsumi sits on her stool, surrounded by all. Her eyes are closed, and as she strums, she gently sings. What is on her mind in this moment? Heart-rending and endearing. Now that I'm here, now that I feel. Heartwarming and tormenting. That me who couldn't cry that day. The light gently guides that me along with it. Excuse me. Some indescribable emotion clouds Sakiko's mind. Is it gratification or a refusal to accept things? Perhaps a mix of the two.
Mutsumi Wakaba, as she is now, is much happier than she was with Sakiko. She sits there, alone on her stool, earnestly singing this familiar song. Shimmering and sparkling sail through the clouds. My heart filled, it overflows, shimmering and sparkling down my cheeks unnoticed, burning, scorching, wetting my skin. Why is your hand so very warm? Please just stay like this and don't let go of my hands. If she does not let go, then the happiness Mutsumi has found here. Sakiko turns and runs away in a panic, and like that, she disappears into the night. SS-5, invitation to the ball. Ball. Okay,
Let's go.
I think I know.
Let's begin.
Ooh, yeah, this one's roughy.
Do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce. 時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Enough, you.
Okay.
Only night.
Well, we just lost 2 of them there. That's not a good thing.
ドクター、人形はかりそめの命を宿す。任せて。
You can't stop me.
Adler, you ran into me.
失敗できない。
I'm kind of sacrificing here, but that's fine. I want to see her skill. Activate.
まだまだ。
Oh my.
Solid position.
Okay.
Relax. I'll always.
I
help
need
you
to
out.
get Lapland out.
I've got an idea. What? You think you're a better robber than me? Shut up.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
Why wait?
Okay.
覚悟はできてる。私たちの勝利に参加を。
Look, Zaro.
Okay, we're gonna take that guy out here real quick.
Curtains are about to fall.
Doctor, 焦っちゃダメだよ。
Enough, you. Only nightmares. You can't stop me.
Interesting. Okay, so I got 4 of the band members out right now, which is kind of cool.
呼んだ。
What's she doing? What is she attacking or
私は
doing?
ここだよ。
Attack deal 50%. Can continuously attack. Attacks have a 10% chance to inflict 8% fragile on enemies for 2 seconds. And deployed fever plus 3 second. Okay.
手伝うね。さきちゃん、みんなも。
There it is. Done. Okay. Okay. Muffled noises echo through the empty cavern. Somewhere nearby, excavators continue their endless digging. The air is colder and colder. The moment she's out of the cavern, a chill sets in. But it merely spurns on her heart to run faster. How do I face her? She cannot word it. She cannot face it. Tut, whatever will you do? Sakiko does not need to turn her head to know who it is. Now this girl's dreamland, I'm rather satisfied with. Sweet dreams for every child are the duty of the Castle of Dreams, and I've granted each one of her wishes. Honestly, I'm surprised how smoothly this dream runs. No, flawlessly, in fact, beyond my wildest expectations. Besides, things have gotten even more interesting now, you know. You're deceiving her. Oh, no, nothing of the sort. We've had plenty of dealings, she and I. She knows full well what I am. Oh, seeing these results just fills my heart with joy. She knows it's all a dream, and she still doesn't want to leave. Isn't that the very proof my dream spinning is unmatched? Oh, you coming here? Now that's interesting. Well, I'll leave you two to it then. I trust you'll soon discover just how amusing this dream really is, Sakiko Togawa. Sakiko, everyone's waiting for you. Let's go back. Go back? Orpheus just vanished in front of you. Aren't you the least bit surprised? No. Everything here we imagined together. We? You aren't a part of us. You play guitar so well, Mutsumi-chan. Saki. No. Mom, where did Saki go? Saki-chan? Maybe she just went off somewhere. No, Saki would never abandon me. The cheering crowd suddenly goes deathly quiet. They all stare straight at Mutsumi. Mutsumi-chan, you seem to have forgotten. This isn't just your dream. This is our dream. Us. In this dream, every Mutsumi has the chance to make her wish come true. Together with Mutsumi-chan, we build a sweet dream that's ours and ours alone, where everyone can dream of happiness. We exist in Mutsumi-chan's mind. We've seen her life countless times over. In the end, we unanimously agreed that this is the best ending for all the Mutsumis. And you, Sakiko Togawa, are the enemy of this dream. Mutsumi, what are you talking about? I don't want you to suffer either, but we shouldn't hide away in dreams like this. No, Mutsumi-chan gets to live in a happy life here. That's the most important thing. I'm not like the others. I want to talk things out with you, Sakiko. You could stay here with me and we'll protect Mutsumi-chan's sweet dream together. Excuse me. She's a fragile child. Odds are she still can't decide whether she wants to wake or to stay here in bliss. So as long as you choose to stay as well and help us keep this dream going, it'll naturally become reality. You are the sole determiner of reality here. You are reality. So, stay with us, Sakiko. I refuse. You refuse? In reality, Mutsumi's body is lying out in the cold in the Castle of Dreams. Can you accept that as an ending too? If you truly love her, you would not be doing this to her. As long as Mutsumi-chan is happy, as long as we can exist, what does it matter what's reality or not? I have Mutsumi-chan's every memory. I know your heart's deepest desire. If you'll just stay here, I can even give you a whole entire Ave Mujica. Shut up, you're not Mutsumi at all. She would never say that sort of thing. I like you and I like Mutsumi-chan. Why are you forcing me to choose like this? Do it. An unidentified voice hovers above their heads. Do it, do it, do it. The distant mountains seem to shake. The gravel on the ground jostles to a rhythm. Do it. There's no one around to be seen, but Sakiko can almost feel countless gazes boring into her. Do it! They're right. To Mutsumi-chan, we are her countless shadows. So that the shadows may hide forever in the darkness, even the weakest light must be snuffed out. Step by step by tiny step, Mutsumi forces Sakiko into a precipice. What are you doing? Sakiko. Mutsumi reaches out, placing her hand on Sakiko's shoulder. Sakiko loses her balance. Mutsumi's figure grows smaller and smaller. I want Mutsumi-chan to be happy forever, Sakiko. I also don't want the Mutsumis to have to disappear anymore. I just have no choice. Mutsumi-chan doesn't need you. Please just stay like this and don't let go of my hands. Please don't ever, ever let me go. Goodbye forever, Sakiko.
素晴らしい作戦でしたわ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Battle 1, well done. That's funny. Just a little typo. Okie dokie. Ooh, that means we go back and we collect... Yahata!
ご要望がありましたらいつでもどうぞ。
Alright, let's back up. Let's see if we can fit her in here somewhere.
Here's a carnival costume.
First and foremost, she is a specialist as well. Okay. I don't know if I have the stuff for her. No, I don't have the, I don't have the chips. Are there specialist chips in the in-game shop?
Because if they are, I might be able to at least promote her to E1. Oh man, I'm a dummy because I went and paid to max her and I didn't think of it. I have those certificates. Okay, so there's specialist chips here. I can get her to E1. I doubt I have the stuff to get her to E2 though. But we can get them both some tokens here too as well, which I'll have to farm for later to finish off because there's no way I'm going to get them all here. But 320. Yeah, I'm just short of even being able to get her next one. So let's go ahead and, ooh, special training stuff. Another one of those apparatus. Beautiful. Let's go here. And potential. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's her potential. Now her. Promote. Oh, yeah, I have the stuff. Promote.
やるべきことをやる。
Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And inflicts fear on enemies within attack range for 1.5 seconds. Deals 88% of attack as arts damage to enemies within attack range every second. Ooh, she's got like Manticore's attack range. Interesting. Cool. I'll take that. And potential. We'll upgrade her potential. Do I have the stuff to promote her? I'm short 3 of these. I don't know if I have the chips. Okay, I have 2 of those. Oh, I do. I do. I can make them. Let's do it. I can promote her. Let's go. Completed, collected. And let's put that back to our precious metals. I think that's what I had. Beautiful. Now, get her. Yeah.
効率のいいやり方ですね。
Promote.
勉強になります。ロドスの皆さん
Ooh,
が
cool.
私を受け入れてくださっていること。
And now I can go. Yeah. Consume 1 of these. Oh, I guess I could have used. Oh, are you kidding me? I could have promoted her to Elite 2. Wow. Wow. See how dumb I am? Anyways, let's
効率のいいやり
max her
方
out.
ですね。
Beautiful.
勉強になります。
Save me a little bit of hassle. Now, she's all done there. Ready for that. Next up, let's find a way to fit her into this squad. Let's take Wishadel out. We haven't needed her yet. She was specialist. Boom.
わかりました。
That works. I'm tempted actually to pull Mulesies and put Wishadel back in. We'll see how that works later on though. So, next up, SS-6. We are nearing the end of the story. We got 6, 7, 8, and then the story, and then we can do the EX stages, and we will have this event completed. Cold wind whistles past my ears. Down I fall faster and faster, but there is no end to this abyss. My crazy ideas. You're the only drummer I know who can actually make them happen. You're the most hardworking drummer I have ever met. Ugh, sorry. Wow. All you had to do was be yourself and nothing more. Kept hopping from group to group, yet you never found a place to truly belong. Is this really the life you want? You should never have had to bear this pain. Umiri, let's get out of here together. I will find you. I have to. Uika. Utsumi, none of this is real. We need to... Bang. Her heart rate is ragged, her breathing is out of control, and her back is soaked with sweat. Sakiko's consciousness has returned to her body once more, albeit in this most awful, unbecoming manner.
felt real, didn't it? Falling straight to the ground from who knows how high up. Oh, and then when the dream shattered and you were trapped in dreamless limbo, how did that feel? No matter how sweet those dreams were, they have come to an end. You pry into their most fragile parts and dramatize them over and over. Must say, I don't agree. Before you barged into their dreams uninvited, they'd all but forgotten about you and your insignificant little band. Ave Mujica is our contract. They entrusted their lives to me. You were the only one who ever cared about it. But you heard it for yourself, didn't you? One after another, they all rejected you. Not a chance. Everyone here loves me for the actress I am. I gave everything I had for this, and now you're telling me it's all fake? What a load of crap. I'm not accepting that. This is my dream, and I don't need anyone else in it. Thanks.
Uh-oh. I wondered why they didn't really show the ends of it. That's interesting.
How can you possibly understand me? This lifestyle is perfect. It suits me better. I don't need someone to save me. No one could save me. I knew it. Utsumi-chan didn't need Sakiko. I got to see every one of your sorriest, most helpless, most laughable moments. You may have destroyed the dreams I spun, but I suppose this makes us even. And I have to thank you. You roamed their dreams again and again, in the process proving to me that dreamlands I wove were perfect, impeccable. And now, even that pest ought to admit it, it's me. I'm the most talented of all of us in the Castle of Dreams. Pest? Didn't you meet her in your dream? The snooty girl, flowery high nobility frock? All the outdated pleasantries. Just being around her puts me ill at ease. Iris is this place's master. You are nothing but a fraud. She said it. No matter how sweet the dream, one has to wake up in the end. Sakiko feels her vocal cords freeze in place. She cannot even make the slightest peep. You know what? I finally understand why you get on my nerves so much. You're just like her. You never listen to what others think. You just sit there spouting big empty words forever. You say they entrusted their lives to you, but let's be fair. You just don't want to be abandoned by others, isn't that right? I've seen your life. There's not much to it. Just a princess's stubborn struggle after her fall from grace. Each and every action of yours was done to deceive and persuade yourself, and to present yourself as never having fallen. You're self-important, conceited, and an utter lost cause. What exactly does your band entail? Just a bunch of girls using a so-called contract to bind one another for fun. And now what? Now that they've all found happiness, of course they're abandoning you. Poor Sakiko Togawa, all alone once more. If you really believe what Iris said, then fine. I'll prepare another round of the sweetest dreams for you. It'll be perfect, impeccable. Realize it's a farce all you want. You still won't wake up. Won't want to wake up. Like your bandmates, you'll wallow in your dreams, unable to ever pluck yourself out. Something to say. All right, you get one last time. Speak your mind.
The impish girl draws a pattern in the air, and there's a sensation of chains falling away. Then the chains are pulled tight once again.
I knew it. You are much cuter when you're not talking.
As Sakiko struggles, Morpheus paces closer, step by step, outreaches her right hand, and she places it on Sakiko's cheek.
Oh, ye princess of hypocrisy. While you were on your dream tour, I've come to completely understand you as a person. What you thirst for the most, what you need the most, and what you fear the most. But don't worry, this dream will be absolutely perfect. You'll be more awake than ever. Not that you'll ever want to wake up. Now sleep, my noble, selfish, conceited little doll girl. Sweet dreams.
Clank, clunk.
Sakiko? Sakiko! I am not the kind of person you claim I...
Sakiko bursts out yelling, but she is no longer in the castle, and Morpheus is nowhere to be found.
You okay? You look terrible. You have another nightmare. I'm back in my dream again. What are you talking about? Didn't you just wake up? What, you sleep so long your brain's fuzzy? Iris and Bina are here. How do you do... I don't believe I introduced myself. I think she was already asleep when we got on. Vigna and I aren't late. The dream has changed. Sakiko, you know, you keep saying some pretty weird stuff. We are heading to a small town in Victoria to find a girl named Anne who is acquainted with Iris. This vehicle will have a flat tire soon. We will be forced to get off to fix the tire, delaying us by a few hours. Are we going to Victoria to find Anne? Who's Anne? Do you know, Iris? I don't. Is that a friend of yours who lives there? What? You don't know her, Iris? Then Vigna and I... hello, we're on a field mission not too far away from your home. I figured I'd bring you back for a break, let you see your family. Been mega busy with work. Gotta be a while since the last time you went home, right? Interesting change. What's going on? Why did the car so suddenly stop? Did a tire burst? Huff, huff, pant. Phew, we almost hit a burden beast. That was close, but no worries. We can be back on the road right away. As the engine starts humming again, the view outside the window begins to move once more. The same wilderness and the same companions. That said, the stream is starting to bear its own colors. SS-6 Echoing Hall. Ooh, okay.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Shut up. Okay, serious space.
Toxins and
Okay, we'll put
traps
her
are my
there.
tactics.
Hiya. Let animosity be gone with the flow. あなたたちの終幕に
I've swallowed up
I haven't gotten to use her yet, so how about we put her here?
つきました
Ah,
任せて
Cut them to pieces.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
たやすいことです。
ew, interesting.
Solid positioning ドクターと私人形のカリスマ
Okay, they're really hammering a Narn to
You're
ya.
a better robber than me.
Show me what you got
呼びましたか？
Okay, pulling her, that was
手伝うね
interesting. Alright,
Don't need to cover up.
let's trade her out. There's no other shadows there. Those guys fall in the shadows, and there's actually a more difficult point with them later.
I beg you coalesce
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Anyways, there's a part in the EX stages with them that's actually a little bit harder. I think it's the 5th stage in particular that becomes a pain, a really bad one.
Want a candy? Huh? Yonda?
Look now, do not disappoint me.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Just try me 私たちの勝利に参加を
I think we're good.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Her there. Oh no, we don't want that. So pull her.
人形はかりそめの命
Oh,
を宿す
If you're really
that's cool. That activated the fever, but the problem is,
You think you're a better robber than me?
okay. I was gonna say the problem is that they're gonna awaken. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I have such a weird habit of doing that. Anyways, Iris, Mina, I brought you little sweets just like I promised. Everyone gets a fair share. Yay! Now, did you keep your promise too? Have you figured out what you treasure the most? I treasure my beastie bank. Look at all the coins I've saved. I planted these flowers myself. They finally sprouted. They're so pretty, and I was wondering if you could preserve them. Okay, one at a time. Line up, everybody. Iris and Bina try to have each child introduce their treasures in an orderly manner, but it seems every one of them is exuding limitless passion. The children's excited voices don't die down for a second, but there's no chaos in Sakiko's eyes. On the contrary, the sight before her is filled with warmth. Why, if it isn't Sakiko, what brings you home so suddenly? Sorry, who? We just happened to have a field mission in the area, so I figured I'd bring Sakiko along, get her to pay her family a visit while she's here. Your father's been talking about you every day, you know. He says you've been so busy interning at a large company you hardly ever write home. I've never seen him that talkative. He must really miss you. You should hurry home, give him a nice surprise, and lift that weight off his shoulders. Sakiko, you've been acting kind of weird, like your reactions are kind of slow. Pardon me, how do I get home from here? Though the conversation that follows is incredibly embarrassing, Sakiko follows the kind town person's instructions and successfully makes her way back. Following the meandering path, she at last arrives at the door of what is allegedly her home, a white, strange building. The flowers and grass in the courtyard are well maintained. She can hear the flower beds, sprinklers quietly watering the plants around them. The chimney lets out puffs of smoke as the master of the house prepares lunch. But she knows that this return is not her real home. Her real home is in a faraway, unreachable place. Home, the first thing that comes to her mind is the Togawa family mansion, followed by the dusty, cramped little place her father rented that always smells of alcohol. She thinks about how hardworking her father once was. Alas, her real father is probably wandering the streets with a bottle of booze right now. He might even be uttering her name, though the sorry excuses he gives alongside are the furthest thing from sweet. Right, that is Sakiko Togawa's reality. What she sees before her is a dream spun for her by Morpheus, and it doubles as a caged imprisoner. Suddenly, the aroma of food seizes her. Sakiko? What brings you back all of a sudden? I thought you were busy with work. I am. We have a field mission, so I thought I would drop by. You've hardly ever written home. Every day I've been reading the few letters you did send over and over. They're no more than simple letters. You needn't... How could they be no more than letters when they're written by my dear daughter? Father, I think something's burning. Just hold on. I lost track of the time. I'll have to remake it from scratch. I was taking classes for a good while to learn to make your favorite dishes, Sakiko. How about a taste? Father, I thought you never used to cook. I have a lot more time on my hands nowadays, so I thought I might as well try something new. And look at you. How much weight have you lost? We have regular medical evaluations at Rhodes Island. I weigh just as much as I did before. Oh, you've definitely lost some weight. With a worried look on his face, Sakiko's father reaches a hand out to pat his daughter's head. Huh. Her father's hand feels at once unfamiliar and nostalgic. As she remembers it, she would always be stooping down, her drunken father's arm over her shoulder, as they slowly inched homeward one step at a time. His hand hung ever so feebly before her eyes, as close as it was now, but so different. I'm not a child anymore, please don't. Well, you'll always be my most darling daughter. Don't want you forgetting your smile, not even while you're out working. Yes. Two of them smile at each other. The hesitation in Sakiko's mind is cast aside. She's certain that this smile of hers right now is true and genuine. I can hear piano from upstairs. Do we have a guest today? What are you talking about, Sakiko? Surely that's Mizuho practicing the piano. Mother? Well, yes, it's always been you and Mizuho who know how to play it. All right, I haven't told Mizuho you're back yet. She's going to be overjoyed to see you. You should head on up. Sakiko's legs begin to shake, and a low hum continues echoing in her mind. Piano. As the music continues, her memories of her mother slowly begin to well forth in her heart. She still remembers how she cried her eyes out on the day of her mother's funeral. Uh-oh. Piano was her mother's favorite instrument. That is why Sakiko loves the piano. Sakiko's mother would hold Sakiko's hands so gently and teach her to feel her way around each and every key, black and white. In the days following her mother's death, Sakiko could still vividly recall every moment of her time spent with her mother, and kept playing song after song her mother had taught her. Run. All of this is fake, a dream spun from yarn by Morpheus. That is not her real mother. How can Morpheus possibly know everything about her? She is nothing but a crude forgery. And yet, her legs do not carry her to a stop. They seem to move faster, if anything. Despite this being a dream, despite her being a forgery. Because just like that, she truly is right there, sitting there completely engrossed in her performance. A ray of light filters in from the window and drapes her figure, making her somewhat hard to make out. But at this moment, only one thing is on Sakiko's mind. Mother? Her mother stops playing and turns around. Sakiko? Everything before her eyes is so real. A foul beast that flies for its whole life does so not out of an unwillingness to land. Its decisive wings shroud the pain and tragedy that come with having no legs. I do not fear forgetting.
Job's done. Be sure to rest up now.
Okay. And now, we have got Nyamu. Nyamu's adorable. All right. Collect this. And now we're on to SS-7. We're getting close. Boom, mission start. Gotta keep hydrating because I'm starting to get congested again. You've gotten so good at the piano. Do you think so? I know better than anyone how much you've changed. I'm your mother after all. I can hear it all. How hard you've been working. I know your job must be so hectic, and yet you've kept up with your piano practice. Huh? It seems you've gone through quite a lot out there. Hate to disturb you two while you're practicing. Supper's ready? This is wonderful. What do you think? My cooking's really improved, eh? You don't know the half of it, Sakiko. He had me taste test so much in order to finally get to this point. Hurry and give this salad a try, delicious. I've made a lot of minor adjustments, so it's more to your liking. Not half bad, huh? And there's plenty more dishes you love on the way. Yup. Sakiko? Sakiko? What's wrong? I think I've had a little too much to eat. Are you feeling better now? Sorry, I think I overdid it a little. Honestly, your father never changes. That's his style, I suppose. Honestly, most times it's quite adorable of him. You'll forgive him, won't you? Can I truly forgive him when the man who shares his face has broken my heart countless times? He really loves you, you know. And so do I. I really love the both of you. Mother, where is this coming from? I've been going through our photo albums more and more while you were away. I started from when you were born, then when you were 1, then 2, then 3. Childhood memory nearly failed me. Maybe, but there's nothing more important, nothing more special to a parent than their child. When you were born, your palm wasn't even half as big as mine. But look at you now, yours is even a little bigger. Sakiko's mother takes her hand and brings their palms together. For some reason beyond herself, Sakiko grasps her mother's hand and locks fingers with hers. Mother, your hand is so warm. Was this how warm her palm is? Is this all real? Is everything I'm enjoying right now rational, reasonable? How can it be this warm and yet this heart-rending? That's right. I'm right here. Mother. Go on. You can cry all you want. I always comforted you like this when you cried. Huh? Was I really such a crybaby? When you were very, very little. Oh, you would make the biggest fuss over a single sweet. You may be a strong woman now, but you were a big crybaby back then. Really? I don't remember at all. Your mother would never lie to you. Then, do you remember my high school entrance ceremony? During my last year of middle school, my mother died of illness. Even if they're non-existent memories, even if they're things that never happened, but right now, all I want is the most beautiful answers I can get. I want to convince myself to create the most wonderful memories, to believe in the sweetest dream I can. Of course, I remember you in your school uniform. Our whole family took a photo together at the school gate. Yes, that sounds right. Oh, that does bring me back. What else have we done together? Mother, I want you to tell me. Tell me about all the memories we share. Sakiko, just how long have you been away from home? Aren't you the clingy one today? Home. When did the word home start sounding so foreign to me? Well, if you want, I'll reminisce a little more. Now, where should I begin? Let's start from when I was born. I want to hear it all. Okay, then we'll start from the day you were born. And so, down the country path at a leisurely pace, Sakiko and her mother walk side by side, and it feels as if they could walk forever. Just like that sweet, beautiful stretch of time they shared back when it all began, unhurried and without end. Their hands, the umbilical cord that connected them in the very beginning. Sakiko. Found your way home! Miss Vigna, this carriage seems to be out of order. Now let me down. Let's see. Wait, these controls aren't like what I learned at Rhodes Island. Oh, crap, we can't stop! We're going to crash! Sakiko, out of the way! Whoops. Okay, SS-7, Relic of Eternal Splendor. Oh, okay, I remember this one.
Got it. Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Okay.
Okay, serious face.
Whoops. Used the wrong one there.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Hiya! Taste like water.
Okay. Let's go that way. We'll put Lapland over here. This way we can get some heals going. We haven't really needed heals lately. Ooh, she went down real quick.
I've swallowed up the sun.
Okay.
Look, Ro.
I need my animosity to keep going, but the
Yeah, might not be able to use her right now.
That's it there.
Let's put her there.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
She's like constantly attacking and taking selfies. That's funny.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Flesh and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins.
Taste like water.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
20 of 20. There we go. That was easy. Mother, would you mind waiting a moment? Of course, go ahead. Girls, are you alright? I'm okay. Butt hurts a little, but I'm fine. I swear I saw Miss Iris too just now. A familiar voice could be heard from deep within a hay pile. Yeah, quick, we gotta dig Iris out. Right. Excuse me. Gasping for breath. I almost suffocated. Aren't you two collecting children's wishes? What are you doing here? It all went better than expected. The children here are surprisingly good. You know, so we wrapped up ahead of time. I thought I'd give driving in the countryside a shot, but then car trouble hit while I was at the wheel and... Not my first time repairing vehicles like this one. Hurry, let's fix this one up together. She's got giant scissors. That's funny. That's an interesting weapon. I can hardly tell if my luck is supposed to be good or rotten today. Oh, Figurino has a pair of larger scissors, but they're more... Like, they're still large, but they're not quite massive like Dana's. I couldn't shake the worry something might happen, you know? I didn't expect our work to proceed so well, and I certainly didn't expect this little mishap. I only hope we can have this fixed soon. At least we could be on our way back by tonight. Tonight? Sakiko turns to look behind her. Not too far away, Sakiko's mother is watching her and her friends with a smile. She notices her daughter's glance and gives a light nod. Would that be your mother? Yes. You very much resemble one another, especially the eyes and the mouth. I feel both a gentle warmth and a firm resolution on you. But I have no resolve. What makes you say that? Miss Iris, you're a fairy, if I'm not mistaken? Yes. Is something wrong? Fairies listen to people's wishes, and then temporarily make them reality in their dreams, correct? Correct. But if people are well and truly trapped in their dreams, never to pluck themselves out, what should be done then? A real fairy would never permit that to happen in the first place. If you spend too long in a dream, you lose the ability to discern between dream and reality. But if they never wake up? Sakiko, the worst outcome has never been the inability to wake up. Rather, it is when you accept everything in your dream as the truth, and then you wake, only to find that all you have experienced was a fleeting mirage. After living a lifetime of happiness in the dream, you find yourself back in reality, back at the very beginning again. Your body is young, but your soul is old. Your dream is well beyond your grasp. You are left with no choice but to carry on in life, utterly alone. Can you really call that a good dream? If it is doomed to fail, it should not be fled from in dreams, but they are destined to be missed. You must bid them farewell properly. Sakiko looks back again. Ugh. Oh, I appear to have gone on a little long. Am I interrupting your reunion with your mother? No, nothing of the sort. I apologize. Someone very important to me asked me the same question once upon a time. Because of my inability to give a firm answer then, things turned irrecoverable. Hence, I now lend such concern to this. Hey! The car's all fixed up. Vigna, no more touching. No touching ever! Sorry, Vigna. Come on, girls, get on. Miss Sakiko, will you be coming back with us? Sakiko turns once more to look at her mother. She's still standing there, as though she's awaiting something. Is she awaiting Sakiko's promise, or perhaps Sakiko's verdict? She simply stands there, looking on at her daughter with the warmest smile. Like her eyes. It's okay, Sakiko. You can stay here a little longer. You've been worn out lately, yeah? You're due for a vacation anyway. I'll let HR know. Okay, thank you.
Ugh. Let me try again. Sakiko, let's stop here for now. Aren't you tired? I'll make us some tea, then we can take our time. I'm just nervous, that's all. How about a little chat, then? Were those girls just now friends of yours? Yes, they're my co-workers at Rhodes Island, and very good friends of mine. Rhodes Island? Correct, a pharmaceutical company, hosting a landship of tremendous scale. Aboard the ship we live and work, sailing anywhere and everywhere in the world. The world? Terra. What an interesting word for it. Does Rhodes Island have a piano room you can use? It does. There isn't too much entertainment while the ship is sailing. Many operators while away the time by playing instruments. That's an interesting way to put that. At times, I'll play a few songs on the keyboard in my dormitory room. Vigna has even formed her own band. And have you formed your own band, too? I have. Is that with Miss Vigna? No, it's with others. Well, now I'm curious, Sakiko. What are these fellow band members of yours like? Band members. Man, I can't even talk anymore because I'm... like, my nose is really... I keep, like, messing with the pressure points in my face and like, my sinus is trying to clear it up, but it's not working. I have a drummer who constantly clashes with me over just about everything, though her ambition and hardworking nature are second to none. We resemble sisters in arms more than we do friends. I have a bassist whose technique is superb. She handles all our behind-the-scenes work, schedules included, and with great diligence. As a colleague, there could be no one more trustworthy. I have a guitarist vocalist who excels at songwriting. She has her own work as an idol to take care of, but in spite of how busy it makes her, she never ceases to support me. And I have another guitarist. We've been friends since childhood. She was always there for me, even when I left home and was all alone. By the sound of it, you're quite the close-knit band. No, the reality is we constantly argue. We even disbanded before. Have you all made up since? I got separated from everyone. They're somewhere far, far away, somewhere I cannot reach. How far away? From Victoria to Ursus, or even farther than that? Excuse me. Why the hesitation? Because I'm afraid that finding them means leaving you behind. I'm scared I won't be able to see you again. Silly girl, I'll always be here. But didn't you leave me behind? Mama! Look, dear Sakiko is calling out to me. Mama! Mama! Sakiko, call for Daddy too! Mama! Ah! Good. This key first, then this key. Wow, now I can play the same songs as you, Mother. That's right, you're so amazing, Sakiko. I want to keep learning the piano with you, Mother. I want to be with you all the time. Yes, we'll always be together. Mizuho-chan, she left us too soon. With a condition like hers, we'd be lucky to last as long as she did. Mother, Sakiko, I'll do everything I can for you. Father, why do you drink so much? Sakiko, I'll do everything I can. I can't do this anymore. Father, Mother would be so sad if she saw you like this. Didn't she tell you how? Shut up! Sakiko, I'm begging you, just leave me be.
Mother. I know. I've always known. I shouldn't be here. This is not my world. The sweetest dreams cannot last forever. The day will come when I have to leave you. And yet, how I wish the time for farewell would come a little later. Her appearance. Not a Cabernet anymore. The warmth of her body, the realness of her breathing. Sakiko's mother gazes warmly upon her. I'm sorry, Sakiko. Mother lied to you. Huh? You knew, didn't you, that I wasn't your real mother? I'm sorry. I've been so careful to keep this little white lie going. I wasn't there at your high school entrance ceremony. Before you asked me that question, my memory of you was still in middle school. And I don't know why it is, but when I see you smile these days, there are dark clouds hanging above you. Sakiko, when did you start making this kind of face? Just what suffering have you been through in this stretch of time I know nothing about? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about this. All I know is that during your hardest, most painful moments, I wasn't there for you. Sakiko, I am so truly happy that I get to see you. I really want to see you grow up. And I want to stand right there in front of the stage and see your live shows. I want to meet those new friends of yours. I'm very greedy. I want to know everything about you and be there by your side. But because I'm your mother and because I love you so much, I want you to leave this place and seek out your real life. Go, Sakiko. Go back to your own world. Mother. Aw. The emotion welling up in Sakiko's heart at last overflows. She buries her head in her mother's chest and bursts into tears. In contrast, as she always has done, Sakiko's mother simply strokes her back and consoles her. Man, I just want to breathe. Huh? Sakiko, are you off again? Sakiko has something important to do. Oh, you just got home. Can't you stay a little longer? Dear. All right. Sakiko, your mother and I are on the same page. Just remember to eat right while you're away from home. Right, I will. Okay, I'll be off now. Sure. Have a safe journey, Sakiko.
今回は
All right.
失敗しなかった。
Interesting. And we have one more. Alright, took a quick break to get some meds and to try and blow my nose a little bit before we start SS-8, and I got my little Vapo inhaler. Use that and hopefully help to open my sinuses up a little bit. But meds will kick in soon. But we only have this and then the final story to read, and then we have our EX stages. So let's crack this and finish the boss. Oh, excuse me. All right. Excuse me. From the rooftop, dozens of stories high, the cars and people on the ground are like specks of dust. You've strengthened security around your home, Misty Amu. Until the situation is under control, please refrain from going out if at all possible. With the kidnapper still at large, the agency prefers you scale back your activities for the time being out of safety concerns. Suspend activities? Just temporarily. We're sifting through new prospective partners to ensure your absolute safety. But my fans! Misty Amu, you are now one of Lungwon's biggest stars. You need to recognize your own popularity a bit more. But... use this time to get some well-deserved rest or do something you enjoy. Just stay put. I'm going to hang up now. The LGD wants to talk with us again. Stay put, stay home, huh? Yamu looks around her home, if it could even be called one. A massive TV in the living room, which only ever has one viewer. Someone comes to make the bed every day. Never looks anything but factory new. Suddenly, something catches her eye. found you.
Perhaps it was not that she had forgotten them. Perhaps she just did not want to look for them. At some point, she chose to abandon them of her own accord. A set of drumsticks lying in the corner of the bookshelf. Tapping drumsticks together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that was awful. You let her go. You defied my orders. I broke the terms of our contract this time. Here's the penalty fee. Umiri pulls out a bag of gold coins and places it on the table in front of her boss. You're rejecting me. I think it would be best if we stayed hirer and contractor. I work better as a lone agent. If I want a partner, I have my base. No, you want to go back to Francis and his people. I've had quite a long-standing interest in their musical parties. Sorry, but I won't be taking a seat at your bigger stakes table. Ha 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 ha. When did I ever say you'd have a seat? You've only ever been a chip. And a chip not in the hand is not worth noting. With those words, the door slams open and Umiri finds herself surrounded by multiple burly brawlers. Umiri turns back to look at the boss and is greeted by the glinting end of a barrel. The island is about to disappear into the distance. What's wrong? You've been staring at the island this whole time. I thought I heard someone calling to me. Must be hearing things. Nothing in these waters except the sound of waves and fowl. A lot of luggage there. Headed to the city to strike it rich? I'm looking for someone. Ain't that the damnedest thing? You're not the first one to say that. What? These waves are getting rough. Above them, darkness has started to creep into the sky. Watch out! Grab railing! But it's too late. A wave crashes down on the deck and sends seawater flooding into the cabins. Wrong! This guitar sounds wrong. But she knows why full well. A classical guitar can never make the sound of an electric. It's awful late, Mutsumi-chan. Won't you get some sleep? Look, at least just unlock the door. We'll sit by your side and tell you bedtime stories, just like old times. No, not unless you tell me where Saki went. Well, we don't know either. Maybe she went off and found her own happiness somewhere else. You're lying. Saki's not like that. There's no response from outside the door. Saki would change so easily. She wants me to return to Ave Mujica. You mustn't change so easily either, Mutsumi-chan. Somehow, Mutsumi's mother is standing behind her. Damn it. This isn't just your dream, it's ours too. We are all Mutsumi. This is our dream together, where we can all truly exist, where we all find happiness. Mutsumi-chan, you don't need Sakiko, you only need us. No. Let's be together forever and ever, okay? No. "10 minutes left. Bye, Miss Iris. Bye, Miss Mina. Bye-bye. Bye now. You be good children, just like you promised. We will. Iris, Mina, all set? In that case, let's... Wait. Miss Sakiko. I thought you wouldn't come. Iris, the necklace. The necklace? In your left pocket, the necklace in the little box that keeps the nightmares away. What are you talking about, Miss Sakiko? I don't... What? Iris reflexively reaches into her pocket and is surprised to indeed find something in there. Sakiko, you don't actually have precognition, do you? Center stage, Mutsumi lies in a pool of blood. My child! Oh, my child! Help her, somebody! What's wrong? Is she hurt? Poor girl, she's dead. How horrible! It's all a trick. She's not dead. How could she be dead?
Cut! You're an abysmal actor, Wolf. Sorry, acting's not my forte. Oh, and you think you were any better? Oh no. This won't do. I'm still short of actors. I need one more. Orpheus stares daggers at the center of the stage. There, a blue-haired girl sits, eyes closed but brow furrowed as ever in struggle. Dismayed chirping. It is a Syracusan play. Caused quite the controversy in its opening run. True and false, false and true. Why does everyone tie themselves in knots over which is which? Human beings have too strong a need to know everything down to the core. Perhaps it's the very thing that makes them human. I'm sorry, I spoke out of line again. No, Wolf, you're fluent now. Maybe it's all the rehearsals lately. Then again, maybe it's not the rehearsals, but the things I've been seeing. The sort of things that grow a heart a size or two. Can a woven creation have a heart? Books tell of a metal man who gained one. Perhaps I can too. That's a Wizard of Oz reference. A metal man, the Tin Man. But, well, maybe not, because it's the lion, the cowardly lion, that wanted the heart. The Tin Man wanted a brain, but still, I mean, they could be combining the things to make the reference. Maybe something else. Anyways. Tut, shouldn't have let you read so much. I liked your stuttering better. Ow. She has no heart anymore? I can patch her back up, but without a heart, she'll never leave this place again. You decide. Decide Morpheus's fate. Oh, Iris. Oh, Vita. Huh? Alas, it would be better if you didn't talk. If only everyone was like me. Orpheus, it's time we ended this farce of yours. Upon the stage where a doll slumbered, now a doll stands. What? Excuse me? How? This isn't right. No, how could you? I made myself clear. I would not be leaving my companions until I have awoken them. Well, I'll give you two choices. One, get out of my sight right now. Two, I trap you under layers and layers and layers of dreams, and you stay lost in limbo forever. I decline. You think you can? Sakiko reaches into her pocket. Yes, it's still there. Iris's necklace has accompanied her through layer after layer of dreams, and it has followed her here. Now she will save Ave Mujica. She will save everyone. Our bet is still on. In their dreams, I saw their innermost thoughts. Even as their wishes came true one by one, they found no happiness in it. They are no hypocrites for it. They are simply still in doubt. As the founder of Ave Mujica, I pledged to them that I would take responsibility for their lives. From the moment I uttered those words, our fates became inseparable. My role is to show the path to lost dolls. I will lead them through the fog, for I must. Center stage, Sakiko Togawa stands. She casts her eye over her slumbering companions, then returns her gaze to Morpheus. They and you are no more than lost dolls. In the moonlight, the doll takes on a temporal life. Awaken. Stop her! Terrifying roar. Oh my god. They're so cute, though. This is our dream. Therefore, we are its master. We will become as we want to be. Interesting. Sakiko Togawa slowly raises a hand, and her clothing begins to transform. She recalls the originium art she learned in her dream, the songs she wanted to write. As she has practiced countless times before, she casts out a firm figure. Upon a white piano key. The note rings clear in every corner on and off the stage and bids the threads holding up each doll fall slack. No longer puppeted, they fall to the expanse of the stage one by one. Be assured that in the face of all your efforts, I can hardly rest on my own laurels. Despite all our hardships, we came back together and put on a masquerade that belonged to us, didn't we? I want to write a song about our struggles and the possibilities of the future. We are a band. Our destinies are one. This is my answer. Put down the guitar, Mutsumi-chan. You're our princess. We'll be by your side, whatever you do. Cover her ears. Hugs guitar tightly. You're not me. I miss Saki. Somebody help. Honestly, what do I do with you? The Mutsumis throwing themselves at Mutsumi suddenly crashed to the ground one by one, as if marionettes whose strings were cut. I'm on your side, Mutsumi-chan. I'll listen to your deepest desire. The fully armed brawlers are closing in on Umiri. Time we put an end to this, Umiri. What? What's this song? Ah! Umiri! Francis, where did you just drop in from? Sakiko told us all about it. We're all just figments of your dream, ain't we? Why would you go and believe her nonsense? No, don't you see? Everything makes sense now. We trusted you unconditionally because you made us. Now that I've accepted it, I feel so light, so free. Umiri, I can do anything right now. There isn't much time. You gotta get out of this nightmare. But how am I going to... It's your dream. You gotta know. But once I leave, you're all going to... When'd you start getting so hung up on crap? Don't you worry. Me and my brothers, we'll think of you when we hold our parties. Got it. Go. Don't let her get away. Don't let her get away. Umiri grabs her bass guitar case by the handle, bends her knees, and lowers her center of gravity. I'm out of here. Umiri, our sister. Buon viaggio. Viaggio. I think that's how you say that. Probably wrong, but I tried. Istiamu? A song that none of them have ever heard is blaring at maximum volume. Yet there's nobody in the room. Call the security firm. She started streaming. Good morning, Yamu, everyone. Yamuchi here. Your girl's soaring through the skies of Longman right now. And I've got a lot of patrol cars behind me in hot pursuit. Ooh, feeling good. Now, this is one way to remember Yamuchi the rest of your lives, huh? And if you do get to hold on to any memories, remember one thing. Yamuchi is the drummer of Ave Mujica, Amoris. My memories. They're fading piece by piece. The last trace I had of her, it's being erased. That song. The song of the soul. I say, you're mine. You're mine. Look, you're so close, yet still. Light. You're like light. You always had the power to make people gather around you, basking in your light and warmth. That's who you are, Saki-chan. Performing, shouting your heart out again and again, never to stop. I apologize. I apologize for the countless times I've hurt you all. But here and now, I want you to see. I want to see you more than anyone. I want to see you as you really are. Destinies of Ave Mujica are one. I bear the weight of your lives on my shoulders, and so I will stake my life to protect you. I beg you, all of you, wake up! Midnight. The twin moons hang high in the night sky. Now is the hour of the doll's awakening. Let us commence the world of Ave Mujica anew. Oh. Here we go. Stage time. SS-8. Fairy Tale Beginning. Ugh.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。Okay, serious face.
予想通りですね。行きましょう。Draw swords. Got it. You can't stop me.
Wrong one. Her.
Her.
Let animosity be gone like the flow.
Okay. Oh boy. Now we gotta
You'll have to try harder than that.
put her there. We can still put 4 out. Her rage is insane. I love it. Okay. Who else do we need? Boss is coming soon. We need Lapland out.
No need to cover up. If secrets are public, then everybody.
You can't stop me.
And honestly, good idea would be to plop a shoe here.
Spring breeze, touch
What are you waiting for?
animosity. Keep going with the flow.
Well, that didn't last long. But
Mounds and ruins.
oh, we do this one.
私はここだよ。Awaiting order. Shut up. ドクター、月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
What? You think you're a better robber than me?
任せてください。
Oh yeah, we crushed her there. Now, second stage though. Now she's getting attacked though by that thing.
黄昏の楽園にここの敵。そんなに怖くない。
Ah, damn.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
I don't really understand the mechanic of the boss too much, so that's another thing that I don't get. But
参加は
What do you fear most? Show me what you got there.
If you're really interested,
Shoo, keep healing.
There are weeds, mounds and ruins, bloom fields, bad luck.
okay.
you ran into me.
Okay, we got her. Now we just gotta wait for.
Cut them to pieces.
We gotta wait. We need something. We need somebody out desperately. Whoop.
位置につきました。
You saw nothing.
Easy peasy.
Relax. What do you fear most? Look, Zaro. This spotlight shines on us. Come on, Cherry.
失礼します。
Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Okay.
If you'll really sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew, seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Got her.
だと私、
Okay.
月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Handful of enemies left, and that's it. So,
こっち。やるしか
we can pull her. We're in good shape, wherever the last one is. Him, right there.
Got a nice.
Boss fight
I
complete.
swallowed up the sun.
And now we get a music video. That we can't skip.
Awesome. Now, you may or may not have seen the music video that just happened on the screen. If I had to cut it out because of copyright or whatever, okay. But otherwise, that was pretty cool. So I may have even been able to just mute it, but we'll see. But you may or may not have seen it. Either way, that was pretty cool and pretty neat for a little mini thing in the ending sequence here. So let's continue. The ending note settles. Sakiko's hand lingers on the keyboard. Faint echoes of music reverberate on through the empty halls of the castle. Saki-chan? From beside comes a voice long unheard, yet one she could not know any more intimately. She slowly lifts her head. Their outfits are really cool. We finally got to meet Saki-chan. It feels like I had this long dream, and I was close to never waking up. Saki-chan, we've been going in circles for so long. We almost missed each other again. And before Sakiko stands not just Uika, but her entire band. It was like someone gave me a pull and then I just showed up here. Bleh, why are we being so serious? But Saki, you're smiling so happily. Sakiko has to squint beneath the bright spotlight hanging above. Everything before her feels so unreal, so dreamlike. But she knows. Once more, they have played the music that belongs to them. The girls of Ave Mujica have finally come back. Yes, of course I am. I'm so happy. Uika, Utsumi, Yamu, Umini. I missed you. I missed you so badly. All of you, welcome back. Struggling chirping. Aw. I'm guessing these things put us to sleep. The dreams, they're not working. Oh no! You can't leave, you have to stay here. Piercing screech. Watch out! Off! Morpheus, cut your losses. Don't you lecture me with words you cribbed from a storybook. Sakiko, take them and... Ah! Before Wolf can finish, an army of threads skewers through his arms, expelling the cotton within. Oh crap, up there! Countless Korotons circle above, weaving a massive dream catcher. It begins to press in towards the girls, growing ever larger and larger. Morpheus, see the error of your ways. A huge pair of scissors falls from the sky, shredding the dream web into naught, but tiny wisps of silk that still drift in the air. Panic screech. Who was that? Beta. The girl gives a few twitches in midair before plummeting to the ground, faster and faster. Giant scissors belong to Beta, right? Are we safe now? What in the world is happening? Yep, there's Beta and Iris. Apologies for our lateness. Miss Iris, we owe a debt to you for your aid. Thank you. Sakiko is overcome with relief at seeing the familiar fairy. Her exhaustion swiftly catches up and she feels the strength drain from her as she collapses. A dull thud echoes through the hall. Saki-chan! Sakiko! Who is it now? Who? Bit by bit, Sakiko regains consciousness. It is greeted by a faint fragrance. Her eyes flutter open, and she finds herself lying on a soft velvet sofa, a brown-haired girl sitting beside her. Ah, have you come to? You fainted. Going through dreamland after dreamland like that takes a toll on the body. Though I'd say it's quite incredible you lasted that long despite never encountering such originium arts before. Are the others? You needn't fret. I've arranged rooms for them. Mina is with them right now. Oh, I don't believe I've introduced myself. I am Iris, the present master of the Castle of Dreams. We've seen plenty of each other in my dreams. If this is our first time meeting, then who were you before? Well, as Morpheus demonstrated for you, some fairies of the Castle of Dreams possess the rare arts to spin dreams.
Ugh. That said, it's no omnipotent thing. What dreams a caster spins are ultimately limited by their own knowledge of the target. Morpheus didn't understand you, nor did she regard you as an equal adversary. That is why the dream she spun was so flawed. As for why you met me, I would suppose that was grandmother's work. Grandmother? Yes, the Castle of Dreams' previous master. She spends all her time in a secluded room to convalesce now, owing to her frail health. She gave me this necklace, you see, and over the last few days, it had been terribly temperamental with its energies. Beta and I scrambled to return just in case something was amiss. What a terrible turn of affairs we found. I see. Something just started up over there. You're not safe alone. Go the long way around, quick. Thank you for the warning. I heard from an old woman already. You should hurry home. She appeared in all these different forms. The nights are dark here. Now don't you get lost again. Okay, that's interesting. Miss Sakiko is the master of the Castle of Dreams. I beg your forgiveness for all that's transpired. I suppose you could hardly pardon Morpheus after all she's done. Actually, by all rights, I should hate her, but I don't feel that way at all. What? She was quite right, actually. Ave Mujica was as a group was never very tightly knit. When I made that initial bet with her, it was solely because I wanted the band members back. It was an act of rash judgment. But after entering their dreams, only to be rejected by each of them in turn, it finally dawned on me that I hadn't a clue how they felt inside. Within the dreams she'd spun, we tried to hide our weakest, most fragile parts beneath a beautiful facade. Yet did I ever attempt to know my companions with whom I'd spent so many days and nights? And I truly resolved to bear the weight of their lives. As I fell through the abyss of limbo, these were the questions I asked myself in infinitude. Is Sakiko? But when I finally straightened out my heart, awakened my companions, and stood once again before Morpheus, it wasn't just anger I felt. It was also a deep, deep sorrow. In that moment, we looked each other in the eyes. It hit me. My power was frail no longer. I had my friends by my side. While she stood by herself alone as ever, with naught but creations that bent to her will and whim. She was the dream spinner. She knew better than all of us now how nothing in the land of dreams was real. And yet she still chose to lose herself in such dreams. Surely she must have had her reasons. You're a heartless monster. No wonder your parents don't want you. You'll never live through the winter. No, you're lying. Get lost, all of you. Oh, run. Morpheus, are you all right? Oh, Iris, is it true what they said? They're naughty children, right? The fairies won't bring sweet dreams to them, right? I'm not a heartless monster. My parents didn't abandon me, and I can live through the winter, right? Morpheus. Oh, Iris, answer me. There are reasons that Morpheus cannot live outside the Castle of Dreams. There's no storybook beauty in these lands. What Morpheus had to endure left her unable to place her trust in the sweet dreams of fairy tales. And I know full well that the castle's sweet dreams hardly solve every problem. In the face of reality, what we can accomplish is so very limited. It is but one thing. We nestle a seed deep in the depths of a child's heart. Likely, it is what they consider the most important event or thing to them as children. It usually lies quietly deep within, but at crucial moments, when people are at their weakest, it gives them strength. These words are the very words you spoke to me in my dream, Miss Iris. I offer these same words back to you. I venture that perhaps Morpheus is awaiting a dream that lets her become grown up once and for all. As the moon rises, the doll takes on life. See, the moon's not risen. Iris looks outside. Pale and gentle moonlight shines down on the two of them through the castle window. Yes, you're right. Furthermore, Miss Iris, I do have a request. Pray tell, I'll do what's in my power. The five of us have awakened from our dreams, but we don't seem to have returned to our own world. Being the master of the Castle of Dreams, I was wondering if you might know a method by which we can go back. I happened to hear them describe this world of yours while you were unconscious. From what I can gather, it certainly doesn't sound like any city on Terra. But I've never happened across a case like yours before. And a full trawl of the castle's archives turned up nothing either. I intend to contact Rhodes Island. The doctor there is quite learned and should know a way to send you back. Rhodes Island, the pharmaceutical company? Indeed. You dreamt of it? Yes, I've been keen on visiting again. And I have some old friends I'd like to meet while I'm, is something the matter? I'm starting to forget what they looked like. Iris gently takes Sakiko's hand as though anticipating her confusion. Miss Sakiko, you've been through so many people's dreams. I'm sure you know the castle's rules through and through by now. As with all dreams, the memories will begin to blur and fade from the moment you wake up. Someday or other, you'll return to your world, and when you do, you'll forget about me and the castle's sweet dreams, about Terra itself. How could I? But what happens here will not simply be for naught. Perhaps you and your friends will have to confront those recurring problems when you go back, but I trust you'll prevail. Even if you forget everything that happened here, you'll remember the courage you showed in times of hardship. Yes, I trust we will too. And when we return to our own world, Ave Mujica will remain together as Ave Mujica. And I, master of the Castle of Dreams, will forever remember you as you are now, as children. Perhaps I'll show up again one day, when you're all grown up, and when I do, I hope you and your friends will still be writing the story of your lives through music. We have a promise.
What the heck?
What is that noise outside the door? We don't have another troublemaker, do we? Sakiko hurries to open the door. Saki-chan, you're awake. Are you feeling okay? Half-conscious chirping. I'm fine. Can you explain what all that noise out here was about? We're setting up a new stage, and Miss Bean is making Morpheus use these little creatures to carry stuff around. A new stage? Yeah, who knows how long we'll be here for? Might as well rehearse while we've got the chance. There are so many songs I still want to work on. Morpheus wanted to build the stage in a dream, but we and Miss Beta unanimously shot that down. Yeah, I'll pass on dreams for the next while. Agreed. Won't somebody show me a smidge of concern? Why am I being given hard labor? Angry chirping. Beta, accompanying Morpheus, offers no words, instead simply giving one of Morpheus's fluffy ears a nice hard flick. Ah! Ow, ow, ow! Pain chirping. They're connected to her. You did the crime, now you do the time, Morpheus. Oh, you're in this with me, Wolf. Go fit that last light. All right. Wolf places its hands on the ground, and in a snap transforms before everyone's eyes into bestial shape. With the light's power cord held gently in its jaws, it leaps up to the top shelf and effortlessly drapes it over. Well, how's that for a new stage? It's so pretty. Yabu giddily leaps on stage and darts around after elaborate set. Humph, hardly a challenge for me. Are you forgetting the most important part? The instruments? Ugh, stop flicking my ears! I'll bring them out now! Each instrument appears on stage while Morpheus is still shielding her ears, and the band takes their places. Still feels good in the hands. Here's hoping that dream-long blank I had didn't screw up my muscle memory. Sakiko, we're all ready. Come on. Sakiko looks up to see her companions on stage. The spotlight shining on each one of them, as well as a familiar keyboard that seems to call for her return. I look forward to your performance, Miss Sakiko. You missed out on seeing the whole thing last time. Now we can make up for that. Joyful chirping. Getting to attend your performance, not as an enemy, but as a friend, makes me happier than anything. Oh, you people are such goody two-shoes. Anyhow, I'll be listening closely. What are you laughing at? I don't think you can walk all over me just because Iris and Beta are here. Oh, nothing. I'm coming now. Sakiko takes her bandmates' hands and steps onto the stage of Ave Mujica. Much as when the last piece of a puzzle falls in place, the picture comes as no particular surprise, but it is the very moment when everything becomes whole again. Everyone upon this land, we shall leave our sound. In the moonlight, the doll takes on a temporal life. Beneath their marionette forms, the girl's secrets lie. Love, fear, sorrow, death, oblivion. In a castle of dreams, secrets and sins join together and come alive once more. Raise your candle high, be brave through the thorns, part this fog. Here, a new fairy tale is born. This is the wondrous adventure story of us, the dolls. Welcome to the world of Ave Mujica.
Job's done. Be sure
And
to rest up now.
at all. Now, that is actually the end, I believe. There isn't a story 2. Yeah, there isn't a story 2. That's it. So, we could play what we've got here. I thought there was a story 2, but we're done reading! Yay! So now we get Mutsumi. And they'll play the In Your Blue Eyes or whatever it is, and you can interact with them. Or you can put them back to sleep if you do this. And it has their cards and stuff there. They look like tarot cards. But yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, and I've got both medals for it. So now we can move on to the EX stages and finish them. So let's do them one by one and tackle the challenge mode as we go. Okay. Okay.
Crosswords. Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Easy peasy.
Okay, we'll put our two here.
Are my tactics. Relax. What? You think you're a better robber?
Okay, we got them in the hole, so
Time for hellos.
we can pull them. Let's put her out this way. We don't have a lot of ranged firepower here, which is kind of interesting compared to my usual strategies. I'm not one that goes without my range. You guys know I usually play heavy caster and sniper type, you know, but mostly caster heavy, but still. Up on there.
Got an idea.
I wasn't
Shoe for
supposed to
heals.
and bone bear you. Animosity be gone with the blow.
We'll put her there. Just in case. I doubt I'll need her, but
Relax. What do you fear most?
yeah, took care of them fairly easily. 29 to 37.
Like water.
Cut them to pieces.
Boom. That one was easy.
Weaklings.
Okay, now let's do the challenge mode of it. Should be a little bit harder, but that one's not too bad. So, same team. Let's tackle it again. We'll do this for each of them as we go.
The way seems kind of rough.
All right.
Careful, you don't want to trip.
Though I will Texas first.
Awaiting orders.
Guard to ya.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Oh, that didn't help at all.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Relax. Enough healing. Only nightmares come with me.
I've already got Naruto out, so as a result, we got to use Lapland, which is fine. Lapland will still work. Okay. Now we get Sakiko out here. And then other Lapland.
すぐに動けた黄昏の楽園に
Put him down.
私は君臨し続ける
A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Institute decay. So the stories and things, I am going to go ahead and assume
あなたたちの終末に
are not necessarily so in the initial depiction we thought they were written by the Anne character, but it turns out that it seems more like they were written by Morpheus, which is pretty interesting.
ドクター今助けるね
Beautiful.
慰めを求めますの
Easy challenge mode.
The only way to solve a problem is to clear all the obstacles in the way, no matter what they might be, and keep moving.
EX-2. Actually, real quick.
Here's a
Nope, I'm
carnival
at
costume.
7. Okay.
Put it on.
Just wanted to double check and see where I was at with OP, so I need 11 yet in order to get the last costume. So, number 2. Chapter 2, Toy Box.
気をつけて Easy peasy
Tarantuya.
Draw swords. Awaiting orders. Got it.
You can't stop me.
Now's not the time for hellos
Illusion and
Like that for
intimidation are
Tarantuya.
my
That's probably the
tactics too.
best. We want Lapland here.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
I think we'll put
時
Sakiko
間がな
there.
くてくれませんわ
Yeah, why
あなた
not?
たちの
Let's throw
終
her
末
there.
に晩夏を
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's keep this going.
誤差ありません。
Yabu.
任せて
Let's get the band all like out together here. That'd be funny.
Got an idea? What do you fear?
Animosity
Your father. I knew you were right away.
Oh, we won't be able to get them all out. Unless I pull Taxus, which is a possibility.
呼んだ
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. We got the full band. All right there. That's pretty cool.
Hiya Oh wishes I beg you coalesce
Hey, come on. Yes, Lois.
ドクターそれでも慰めを求めますの
Oh, her attacks absolutely crushed them. I want to master that skill. I think she's going to stay in my team.
だねあ戦力
We sure hasn't the spotlight shines on us.
That's pretty cool.
Want a candy? Oh wishes I beg you coalesce
Neat. 30, 31, and 32. Defeated. Fairly easy. The first couple of these EX stages are easy. Once we get to number 4, that's when the most difficult part is. And then, after that, it's not too bad. The boss fight isn't too bad either, but it can get dicey at the very end. So, whoops, actually, we gotta do challenge mode. Okay.
The way seems kind of rough
And we'll
Careful,
employ
you
the
don't
same
wanna
strategy here. All right,
Let's begin.
get our DP gathered here.
Want a candy? Take like water
You can't stop me. Toxins and traps are my tactics.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ
Get Lapland out here very quickly.
don't need to cover up. If secrets go public, then
What are the
everybody's
skills
in the game.
temporarily?
あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。
Got it.
Okay. Put her there.
ありません。
Like the water. 任せて。
This show hasn't been spot like
Okay. Okay, and the entire band is out again. Let's go. Pretty much the same strategy, and if we desperately need to, we've got Texas, we've got Lapland, and we've got Shu in the back pocket. Haven't needed a lot of heals either, which when I ran my other team on my OG account, I used both Shu and Monster pretty often. So, wonder if how things will really work out here, especially when we get to the boss fight, if I'll need them or not. But if we need to, we'll switch it up. We'll pull a couple of the girls and put them in. We'll just
always help you out.
one step at a time.
ドクターと私。
All right, now they all drop in pretty quickly.
Is that about to enough to you?
私の実力。
We're just gonna activate all these skills and really bog my game down, just for fun. That's pretty cool. Final four. Ugh, I'm all out of drinkage. That's fine. And we are complete.
No problem.
No problem. EX-3. Chapter 3, Gleaming Wing.
Reap not
Okay.
what's sown
This
by
one,
malice.
okay. I know how to do this one, I think.
Easy peasy.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Damn it. This will work fine, but I need to get her to copy Darn to you beforehand.
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone with the flow.
What do you fear most?
Okay, we'll put there to protect.
Your weapons are right at your... Shut up.
If you're really incapable, branch and bone bear weeds.
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
ありません。
Yeah.
Look, Laro. Your father. I knew who you were.
59 on this stage. This one gets a little bit dicey
Got an idea.
because of those, the little Corytons, or whatever they're called. When they pop up, those become a little bit of a problem. Other than that, they're not too bad.
呼びましたか Got it. You can't stop me.
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone.
What? You think you're...
Clear skies for chimney,
Okay.
rain clouds for blue.
呼びましたか失礼します。
ドクターと私はあなた
Get
を
that
どこ
skill.
まで追い詰める。
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
This show hasn't...
Alright, let's release Lapland. That ought to help. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright, that went by fairly easily.
完全
So,
勝利
I think we could
ねえせっかくだから
I think we
打ち上
can
げ行こうよ
employ the same strategy for challenge mode. Let's do it again.
それじゃ
Alright.
いやー Okay, serious space.
them to pieces.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Want a candy? Hiya! Let animosity be gone with the flow.
I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the
Okay,
sound.
put her out.
Need to cover up.
And then Sakura down here.
Then everybody's in the game.
If you're really incapable, clear skies for cheating.
Release that.
Shines on us.
時間は待ってくれません。
Awaiting order.
Okay, we put her. Let's do her here instead. Just out of curiosity, we'll see how that works out.
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg
Lapland up this way. We're pretty well set.
Got an idea. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
任せてください。
Okay.
ドクターとは月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
If you're really, I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew. Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Okay, she's gonna continue. Guard to ya.
An idea?
Attack.
What do you
You.
fear? This
Do this. Beautiful. This is working out a lot better than I expected.
呼びましたか。失礼します。
Oh, she inflicts fear on top of Lapland. Like, oh my god.
Want a candy? Want a candy? Hey, like the water.
And done. Nice.
Seeds are now in the field. Another season full of hope.
Okay. Now this one, which can be a little bit painful. All right, and that's because this has those shadow dogs. Yes.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started. Got it.
I think
Toxins and traps are my
put her
tactics.
here.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. I've
Let animosity be gone with the flow.
I think we're good up here. So we got the one down there. Okay.
got it. Cut them to pieces.
War. A word I've not heard.
This spotlight shines on us.
Oh man.
ボス、ありません。
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Okay. And that one's hiding right there.
私たちの勝利に
You can't stop me.
We gotta get rid of him, and then there's a couple more that pop up here very, very soon. He's right here. Walk into the light, buddy.
Relax. I'll always help you out. What do you fear most?
Like the water.
歌ねドクターとは人形はかりそめの命を宿す
Soar the mountains when summer leaves.
What are you waiting for? The curtains
Get that
are
one.
full.
There's 3 here, and there will be a change at some point. I'll put her there just in case.
ドクター今助けるね
Cut them to pieces.
Here we go.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
Oh
Moving
man.
to designated location.
But with that,
ドクターと私この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
I should have held off on that skill.
Okay, serious face. 私はここだよ。
This show hasn't stopped. I knew who you were right away. I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Now's not the time
Okay.
for hellos. 呼びましたか。
Got it.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Damn it, they're gonna walk right through. Okay, so that's a pain.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Okay. That one, let's redo it. I forget exactly how I did it on the last one.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
I know I had her out like
Let's
that.
just get started.
I know I had Laughlin here. Texas out here for DP. To start things off.
Got it. Illusion and
What if I should put her
intimidation
there
are my
instead?
tactics.
Let animosity be gone.
I'll just put Sakiko like this. Maybe that'll help. Prevent him from coming any closer.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now,
Okay, we got that one.
if you're really incapable of branch and bone bear weeds.
敵発見。
No need to cover up. You can't stop me.
任せて。ドクター、人形はかりそめの命を宿
Ah,
す。
you bastard.
Look, Zaro. I knew who you were right away.
それ。
覚悟はできてる。
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Like water.
Alright, let's see.
覚悟は手訓練通りにやるだけ。
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares.
He walked right
come
past.
with me.
If you're really clear skies for tuning,
私の実力見せてあげる。
Got that one.
Got it. Shut up.
Okay, so got a couple more here.
Oh, wishes. I beg you.
15. Okay, there's one. Can't tell what the other shadows are.
This show hasn't stopped. I knew who you were right away.
やってみる。
I've got an idea.
Okay, 17, 18,
This will keep you quiet.
18, 20. Okay, we got it that time. Wonder if we can do it the same way. We'll try roughly the same deployment there if we can. And maybe we'll get it on the EX that way. Okay. Now this one I personally think is the hardest of the EX stages, as far as challenge mode goes.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Awaiting orders.
Okay, there are two
Illusion
here.
and intimidation are my tactics too.
Want a candy? Take like water.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna put her here.
やるしかない。
And then we'll get Shu out next.
Awaiting order.
Shu Shoot here.
Breeze, timely rain.
Lapland next.
Now we sow the grain.
覚悟はできてる。考えなければ。
Your weapons are right on.
Okay,
You
we
think
got
you're
that
a
one.
better Robert.
Clear skies for tuning. Rain clouds for glue.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求め
Got
ます
that
よ。
one. Beautiful.
What are you waiting for? Cut them to pieces. Moving to designated location.
Put her there.
ありません。
Okay, we're at 7.
Let animosity be gone with the flow. 準備。考えなければ。
Enough, Green. You can't stop me.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますよ。
Flesh and bone bear weeds.
Keep those heels going.
Ruin.
たやすいことです。
こっちこっち。
Okay, 14.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Hiya. Take like water.
Relax. I'll always help you out. Relax. Enough, Green. Only night. たやすいことです。
Oh man, I missed those ones.
私はそこだよ。
I don't have anybody that'll
今助けるね。
awaken them, will I?
If you're really flesh and bone bear.
Shut up.
18, 19, and
Want a candy? Take like water. ドクターと私、人形
Yep, I'm probably gonna lose this here.
が神様の命を宿す。
I should probably have her down one then to be able to block them, or maybe even there.
手伝うね。焦っちゃダメだよ。訓練通りにやるだけ。
What do you fear most?
Yep, it's guiding their path right in, and there's the third one. Okay, so let's redo that. Would have paid.
私は、
Okay.
私が嫌いですわ。
Ow. Redo. I gotta prevent those ones at the bottom getting it at square, so
さあ、始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
okay. You alright. 15 and
Toxins
her.
and traps are my tactics. Cut them to pieces.
Sakiko, you're gonna go a little lower this time, which is fine.
迷っている暇がありませんよね。
Relax. Enough, Green.
Take like water.
Solid
Pop
positioning.
one there. Routine. Over there.
できない。
Shoe and Lapland next.
Got it. Shut up.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long time.
こっちこっち。Want a candy? I'll have time for hellos.
I wasn't supposed to sow the mountain.
The mad lead the blind.
Okay.
It's no wonder they never tire. Huh?
私の実力。
She just goes nuts. I love it.
In order. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, so we got one there. One there. I think that's it right now.
Want a candy? Now's not the time for hellos. 人形は神様の命を。
Enough, Green. Only nightmares come with me.
If you're really, I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Spotlight shines on us.
Okay, take care of that one. 15. $16, 17. There's some here somewhere. I don't know where.
覚悟はここの敵。そんなに怖くない。
What do you fear most?
18, 19, 20. Got it. Let's go. Beautiful. Moving her down helped on the bottom, but other than that, just holding on to skills and getting things ready. That worked a little bit better. Beautiful.
Bravo. Bravo. But I won't applaud.
EX5.
Without an accident befalling the act.
We're almost there. Velvet comforter. All right.
Easy peasy.
You saw nothing.
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Need speed to succeed. Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Just try me.
Got it. Beautiful. That's going to be a little tougher later on.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Relax, enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Which is why someone like her will come in handy. But,
Want a candy? Oh, wishes.
same time,
I
love.
beg you, coalesce.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long time.
時はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
I've got an idea. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
I wasn't supposed to clear sky for team. Rain clouds for blue.
Now this spot disappears when we get
Oh, wishes. I beg
Yeah.
you, coalesce.
when we go into the challenge version of this one. So that makes this version a little difficult. So we gotta get Lapland out. We gotta get her and her and her. Like, it makes it difficult. Lapland. Attack that thing. Beautiful. This space is still good, so
Work's over. Time for a drink. Where's Texas?
challenge mode. Let's do it. Yeah.
さあ始めましょう。
Er,
今宵のマスカレードを。 Let animosity be gone with the flow.
okay, we're gonna put
Weapons
this.
are right at your fingertips. Why wait? You saw nothing. The show hasn't started, and this place is already
Come on,
such
come
a
on. We're gonna
riot.
try this skill. See if we can utilize it.
Spotlight shines on us.
Okay, skill got it. Beautiful. This is basically once that first one gets through, then we're golden. Or then, yeah. Once that first one gets through, we've got to make sure that we
位置につきました。
are clear here.
With the flow.
We got to get it. Once we get it, then we should be good for the rest of this. Which, again, we did get it, so.
やるしか。
Come on,
どこまでも追い詰める。
16 already. Halfway, 18.
準備できた。
Like water.
準備できた。
Come on.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clear. The show has to be spotlight shines on us.
Beautiful.
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
ドクター、
たやすいことです。
32, 33, 34. We got it. That was awesome. Took me a couple tries on my other account. We got it in one there. Love it. 3 to go. Start. Tea party in the mirror.
始めるよ。
Okay.
let's begin.
The madly the blind. Tis no wonder they never tire.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Want a candy?
I beg you, coalesce.
And then activate this.
それでも慰めを求めますの。
What do you fear most? Moving to designated
Okay.
location.
Oh, we do this.
Cover up. Each secret compartment, cut them to pieces.
任せて。
I knew you were right away.
Roar.
And
A
for
word
her.
I've not heard in a long,
It's
long
fine.
time.
Let animosity be gone at the floor.
Laughlin. And
位置
you
につけ
there.
ました。
Flesh and bone
Beautiful.
bear weeds.
Halfway.
Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Awaiting order.
Okay. One of them.
I've got an idea. I've swallowed up.
人形がかりそめの命を。
I beg you, coalesce.
Oh, crushed. Absolutely crushed.
こっちこっち。
Got it. Shut up.
18.
Look now.
I knew you were right away.
I wasn't flesh and bone bear
23. One to
weeds.
go.
Mounds and ruins bloom.
I think it's a tooth guy.
Got it.
Can't remember. Tooth guy. Nope, it's one of those. Or toads. Yeah.
今回は失敗しなかった。
Almost there. Let's do it. Challenge mode. This one isn't too much different. They just attack a little harder, I believe.
No need to make a scene. Draw swords.
Rage might expand for those guys.
Awaiting orders.
The madly the blind. Tis no wonder they never tire. Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Look, Zara.
Safari, I knew. Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long.
Got it. You can't stop me.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
I wasn't supposed to sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. See the plains when
got
equinox
that one.
paints russet hue.
ドクターと私月があなたをどこまで
Well, that. Alright. And then this one.
Toxins and traps
Over
are
there.
my tactics.
Beautiful.
Wishes, I beg you, coalesce.
And then.
ボスありません
Nice.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Hey, halfway. Come on.
Relax. What do you fear most?
Succeed.
はい失礼します
Goodbye. I knew who you were right away.
Clear skies for Chini.
Oh, goodness.
Rain clouds for
Yeah, we don't
Blue.
really need anybody else there. I think we're good.
Hiya. Oh, wishes, I beg
18.
you, coalesce.
5 more.
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me. はい
Hey, where'd they go?
designated location. はい失礼します
We'll just activate that for fun.
Got it. Shut up.
And hers too. Why
そ
not?
れでも慰めを求めます
Didn't think specking and poking at shoes gonna do anything. Guess what? We win.
帰ったら温かいお風呂に入ってリラックスできる曲を聴いてゆっくり
On to 7. Boom. Dream under the moon.
No
need to Okay. make
a scene. Draw swords. Awaiting orders. Got it.
Easy peasy
Okay.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Hiya. Take like one.
Okay.
I've got an idea. What do you fear most?
Her. Okay, got rid of the dog, which is good. Because that's probably the most painful part at this point. On this. Put her here.
ドクターすぐ人形がかりそめの医者だ
Okay. And a shoe here for some heals up top.
Timely rain.
もっと盛り上げてこうよ
Lock them down below. Basically, you're stacking a left on this one, which isn't bad.
Time for a loss.
I wasn't supposed to act clear skies for Chini. Rain clouds for Blue.
30, 10, and 40.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
I think we're good.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Going on to them is just in case we need them. Fuck it.
あなたたち
Put them
の
out.
終幕に
Okay.
挽回を
Almost at the halfway point.
手伝うね今助けるね呼んだ
Uh,
Got it. You can't stop me.
私はここ人形がかりそめの命の宿す
toast. Beautifully toast, too.
I wasn't supposed clear skies for Chini. Rain
All right.
clouds for Blue.
13 more.
Hiya. Oh, wishes, I beg you, coalesce.
ドクターそれでも
Shut up.
Okay.
This show has to be spotlight shines on us.
Okay, who do this?
Pass on your last day. No. Moving to designated location.
位置につきました
Okay, last two. Boom. Got it. All right.
Job's done. Be sure to rest up now.
All right, EX7 challenge mode. And then we've got one final stage, which is good because I want to breathe. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going to rinse my sinuses
No need to
again.
make a scene. Let's begin. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Easy peasy.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Hiya. Oh, wishes. I beg you, come.
What do you fear most?
Okay, shoe up here.
Awaiting orders.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we 人形はかりそめの命を宿す。
You'll have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
I wasn't supposed
Okay.
to act
I mean,
skies for
it's
two.
kind of okay because of the fact that
Want a candy?
she wasn't there originally
I beg
on my
you,
comp.
come.
She goes in front here, but you know what? It's fine. We'll make it work.
This show hasn't started. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Solid positioning.
ボス、ありません。
Hiya. What animosity?
17 of 40.
Can you do it? 呼びましたか？任せてください。
呼んだ。もっと盛り上げてこうよ。
What? You think you're a better?
Sow the mountains when summer leaves.
Bye bye, doggos.
Seed the plains when equinox. Shut up. Solid positioning. ドクターと私。
たやすいことですよ。
Want a candy? I'll have time for a rose.
And
What are you waiting
that one
for?
flying.
The curtains are
Gonna
about
get
to
that guy
fall.
again.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I wasn't supposed to. I plunged you into the soil to grow.
失礼します。
Taste like water.
38, 39, and gonna get the last one here. 40. Done. Let's go.
No problem.
And last stage. Boss fight time. Let's do it. Fairy tale ending.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Let's begin.
This one's a little bit of a pain, but you kind of have to stack the bottom, but
Easy.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Want a candy? Now's not the time for a rose. 時間来るよ。
okay. There's Morpheus again.
失敗的な。
Use her to stop her for a second.
私たちの勝利に参加を。
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
ドクター、月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Look now. This
Yeah.
spotlight shines on us.
手伝うね。さきちゃん、みんなも私が守るから。位置につきました。
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hiya. Now's not the time for a rose.
That's fine.
Roar. A word I've not. This will keep you quiet. If you're really incapable, I plant you into the soil.
What do you fear most?
Want a candy? Now's not the time for the lows.
But you saw nothing.
ドクターとは人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Okay.
Solid positioning. 私たちの勝利に参加を。
ボスありません。
任せて。
What the hell?
You ran into me.
Oh, she's bound. Pack says she took her away. I don't understand the mechanic of her.
やるしか。
Yeah, I really don't understand the mechanic. I don't get it. I don't understand how I beat it before. But
This operation.
let's try it again. Same team. If we need to, we'll switch over to my main. But let's try this one again.
出発しましょうか。
Easy peasy.
Oh, wait, never mind. I know exactly. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong.
私は
I had mulesies in the wrong way.
私が嫌いですわ。
That's kind of odd for you to say. But anyways, I have mulesies in the wrong spot compared to how I did her on the other account. Never mind. Okay. Boo boo. Here.
Easy peasy.
Here.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
Hiya. Take like water.
Toxins and traps are my don't need to
Hey.
cover up. If secrets go public, then every
来るよ。敵。私たちの勝利に参加を。
Miss Show has too body. I knew who you were right away.
Okay, that fucking sucks.
Relax. I'll always help you out.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the sun.
Gopland is big help here, for sure.
Awaiting orders.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
This will keep you quiet.
Hiya. Now's not the time for the lows.
位置につきました。
Get her there. Yeah.
If you're really incapable, branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
それでも慰めを求める。
Yeah.
呼びましたか。
Yeah. Got her there.
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me. Solid positioning.
I don't know where or how, like why it kills the operators. Especially so fast like
私た
that.
ちの勝利に参加を。
Yeah, why? How? That makes no sense.
Fortune and misfortune are two sides of the same coin. What you have sown is not necessarily wicked, so why lose heart?
Defeated for the first time deals arts damage to the whole field several times when in second form. Attacks range across the entire field, connects to all enemies with dissociative sensation. Huh. Okay. Okay. That kind of makes sense, but let's continue. We got time.
Ah, the parade's here.
Draw swords.
Hiya! Taste like water.
Shut up.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Okay. Try something a little bit different.
Seeds of this tragedy planted. If you're really incapable of
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Okay. Beautiful work.
Can you do it?
Okay.
Your weapons are right.
You can't stop me. Pass on your last words. No.
This show has no disappointment.
My friend.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm still gonna lose that one.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
覚悟はできてる。時間は待ってくれませんよ。焦っちゃダメだよ。
Let's see, because this strategy kind of works so far.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Buddy, you've got a lot to worry about on your end over there. Can't retreat her, which is fine.
Clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for gloom.
Okay, I need her skill, but they're really doing a number on her. So, one over to you.
Relax. I've swallowed up the sun.
Okay. Got her. Alright, so let's restart that because I just proved that I could get her and I got a different strategy there which worked and kept her on the left side. But I gotta keep others on the right too, so I wonder if that'll work even in the challenge mode because that's very different. I stacked the whole bottom quarter on the other mode, or my other account.
Sun's perfectly positioned. Let's head to the ambush point.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Illusion
Or
and
to you there.
intimidation are my tactics too.
Want a candy? Let animosity
Okay.
be gone.
Shoe.
Relax. I'll always help you out. 予想通りですね。行きましょう。I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the sun.
I wasn't supposed to act, but I wasn't supposed to act, but I wasn't drenched and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins, bloom fields.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Got her beaten. Okay.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Don't
need to cover up.
Okay.
Secrets for public that everybody's in the game. You saw nothing. The show hasn't started, and these places are ready. This spotlight shines on us.
時間は待ってくれません。
Learn to attack.
I've swallowed up the sun.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, that's crushing her. We got her easy. All right.
こっちこっち。
So that time we didn't really need anything else. So now the question is, where are the final two enemies?
私たちの勝利に参加を。
If you're really into clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for belief.
Ah, there's one. One more. I'm gonna have to try that strategy again. See if that works on the other. There it is.
I've got an idea. I've swallowed
Done.
up the
Okay.
sun.
So we beat it that way. Awesome.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink?
All right,
Maybe
challenge mode. Now let's see. Can we do it the same way? Putting Lapland Altar over there as well really was a fine move, it seemed.
The way seems kind of.
Ah,
Careful, you don't want to trip.
I didn't have to worry about anybody up here. I didn't have to worry about anything else kind of crazy.
Draw swords. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Oh.
Toxins and traps are my
Like water.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Exusiate, cover me. I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then I wasn't supposed to act. But I wasn't flesh and bone bear weeds,
Lapland.
mounds and ruins, bloom fields.
Okay.
You'll have to try harder than that. Your weapons are right. Shut up.
You saw nothing.
Hiya. Now's not the time for hellos.
Look around. What are you waiting for? Get up! You think you're a better robber than me?
Okay. Okay, well that didn't really work the way I expected it to. Okay, well that's kind of screwing us.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。やるしか。
Okay.
待たせて。
Now she's done with that attack, which is good. We survived it, but while Shu is in bad
I
shape.
wasn't supposed to act, but
手伝うね。歌うね。それでも慰めを求めますの。
This will keep you quiet.
flesh and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins, bloom fields.
Moving to designated location. ありません。
No! Oh man. I was so close there. Okay. Okay. We lost Lapland, and I think I deployed her too early.
Now I want to
So.
crush them that much harder.
I think that was part of the thing. I think I deployed her too early. I deployed her after, like, that stuff was going on in the other one. So, let's try that. If I had a little more ranged firepower, that would make this epic.
それじゃ行くよー。Easy peasy.
Okay. Her. Okay.
Got it. You can't stop me. Toxins and traps are my.
Oh, wishes. I beg
Everyone.
you.
Shoe.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
The mad little blind.
Uh,
They never tired.
I wasn't supposed to act, but I wasn't
Activate
supposed to
skill.
branch and bone bear
You
weeds.
there.
Mounds
Alright,
and
this is what we leave it at.
bloom fields.
Can you do it?
You saw nothing.
Moving to designated location.
Okay.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Hiya. Now's not the time for hellos.
Okay. Okay, let her roll around a little bit more. This is fun.
I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the sun.
Okay.
Bad luck. You ran into
You'll have to try harder than that.
私たちの勝利に参加を。
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
失敗できない。
Look, Zara. Don't worry. I knew who you were right away.
Okay. What? How did it go through? Oh my god, how's it
You
beaten her?
don't look so good.
Oh, we
Wasn't
are
that just
so
an early
close.
test? Every plan has to be tested, adjusted.
Did I
and
drop
you
her
repeat
too
that until it's
early,
on the go.
maybe? I don't know.
That's my secret to a foolproof success.
I don't know. Let's try it again.
You people.
Actually, dumb
I can
curiosity.
remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Let's see if that works at all. Extra firepower on this side to maybe slow her down. And instead of that, we
Got it.
just use Naruto on this side.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Like water.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
I wasn't supposed to act, but if you're really incapable of, I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
They put her here instead of Lapland.
Doctor と私、月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
What? Okay, that didn't work out right at all. We need to keep Naruto over, but maybe instead of Lapland, we put Sakiko over there. Try that. We'll see how that works. A little bit of strategy change. We'll figure it out eventually.
Okay, serious face.
Okay, so we need the extra of this on this side.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me. Illusion and intimidation.
Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Annoying people, annoying business. Let's deal with them ASAP.
I wasn't supposed to act, but... I wasn't supposed to act, but... I wasn't supposed to sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Pass on your last words? No.
ドクター、すぐにご決ドクター。この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。シャラ。Want a candy? Take like water.
Need speed to succeed.
Okay.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Okay.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everyone...
Bad luck. You ran into me.
こっちこっち。
Look, though. You know, disappointment. My friend.
失敗できない。あなたたちの終幕に挽回を。
Okay.
Come on, shake what, tesoro?
Okay, this is where things are going to become problematic. Now, we managed to stop the one-tooth guy.
位置につきました。
Oh, why did I do that? Why? Why? I need extra heals. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. I need extra heals on the right side. Maybe I put monster out. Maybe we switch somebody out that I'm not going to use for monster. How about we pull her? And let's do monster. See how
When
monster does.
necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
Here we go.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Well,
Draw swords.
okay.
Got it.
Speed it up at the beginning, but then slow it down so that we have all this ready. Monster.
Switching forms.
Okay. Put that there.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this
Then-
quickly.
I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the sun.
Beautiful.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
My talents shall be my stethoscope.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that.
ドクターと私、人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
War. A word
Okay.
I've not heard in a long, long time.
Awaiting or cut them to pieces.
Hiya! Take like water.
All right.
I wasn't supposed to act. Sow the mountains
Okay.
when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains.
What do you fear most? Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
This will keep you quiet.
Come on, Lapland. Hold out for me.
Look, Zaro.
Skill activate.
I knew who you were right away.
Need to crack some of them. Didn't work too well.
Communications dismissed enemy. Just bear with it.
任せて。
私たちの勝利は参加を。さあ歌うね。
an idea? Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me. I've got an idea. たやすいことです。
Okay.
ドクター
Oh.
すぐに deployment
Oh.
ready for
Her.
serious space. Draw swords.
Got it. And they have no idea. Ah, man. Come on. We're so close. Why? Why?
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Well, now I can't even retreat him, but we were so close. We were doing so good. Monster was a great addition over there. I think what I need to do, though, this might sound dumb, but I need her up higher for that second phase. I think I screwed up one thing there. I was good with the team comp, the idea of putting her in, but putting the chain, her rock thing up on the other side would have been better.
My claws don't scratch you.
We'll see. We'll try it this time. All right, so our start works.
Draw swords.
Slow it down.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Now's not the time for hellos.
Or to ya, monster.
Switching forms.
Okay.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
I've got an idea. There! I've swallowed up the sun.
What? Okay, that's bullshit.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
Cut them to pieces.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Hiya, take like the water.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
If you're really incapable, I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me. This spotlight shines on us.
Solid positioning.
Okay.
This will keep you quiet.
I need the skill out for her. Yeah, that's not gonna work. She keeps binding my ops over on that side. Boy, is that annoying.
落ち込んでる場合、何がダメだったか考えないと。
I need Monster to stay over on the other side. Monster didn't. So.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
10, 11, 12. Woo.
Draw swords.
Any delay like that can screw me, essentially, so I gotta be careful.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Now's not the time for hellos. Switching forms.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
謝ってくれませんわ。Sorry, I used too much force.
Okay, that's much better. That is much better.
War. A word I've not.
黄昏の楽園 pieces. Monster, in position. This will keep you quiet.
I wasn't supposed to act, but
Okay, we'll let that drift to the top and then activate.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Communication. My talents shall be my stethoscope.
Okay. We try and take her out as quick as possible.
You son.
Come on, monster. Come on, monster. Come on, monster. Come on, monster. I know that sounds very, very awkward, but you know what? It's what we're going to continue to say in hopes that we can keep the momentum going.
Switching forms.
This show hasn't started, and this show this spotlight shines on us.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
Gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them.
Relax.
There we go. We got her. We got her that time. One more enemy, and I don't know where it is, but we're gonna protect over here. I think they come out here. Oh, there it is. It's one of them fly thingies.
あなたたちの終幕に挽回を。
No, we gotta take care of that.
If you're really incapable of settling this, if you're really clear skies for team, rain clouds for green.
Oh, come on.
Bad luck. You
Got it.
want me.
Let's go. Finally. What a pain. The boss itself is not hard. It's just that mechanic, that attack that it does when Morpheus does that attack when she gets defeated the first time. So you've got to have extra heals, I guess. That's pretty much the best thing. But hey, we did it. We cleared them all. Now we can collect lots of spoils. So we just got a little farming to do, but that's pretty much it. So with that said, let's
Here's
wrap
a
things
carnival
up.
costume. Put it on.
So that was a lot of fun. It was a bit crazy, but the event story was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And again, as someone who had no prior knowledge at all of the Ave Mujica stuff, I had no idea what I was getting into as far as with the characters, as far as understanding them, as far as really what their stories were and how it related and how Arknights brought their story over and translated it. So I don't know that. I don't understand that. But overall, it was a very enjoyable story. It had moments that were very heartfelt and heartwarming, and other moments that just in the end felt nice. They felt good to understand, to get through. But I feel like hopefully they stayed true to the characters. I don't know, but I feel like they did a great job presenting them and how this Castle of Dreams thing was. So the Castle of Dreams, we've known little bits about it from operator records and stuff like that, but it feels like they explored it a little more through this crossover, and it feels kind of fun to know more about it. But Morpheus as a character was really cool. The enemy designs I absolutely loved, like the whole puppety type of designs and stuff. It just felt really cool. I liked them. I had a lot of fun with them. Boss fight wasn't too crazy. And even the EX stages were not bad except for like one or two of them. And of course, the boss fight, the challenge mode of the boss fight was a little bit harder, but it just wasn't bad overall. And the characters, the operators, the girls themselves were all very fun to use in different ways. Now, I may not have completely understood them and gotten them
to be used in the best way, in the proper way, but I still think that I did a pretty good job, and I really like Sakiko. Out of all of them, I like Sakiko, and I probably will use her potentially a little more often. We'll see how things go, but I felt that she was a very, very enjoyable character as an operator. She was pretty strong, and I can't complain about having another strong operator on my team. So, but that said, it kind of makes me want to know more about the Ave Mujica, you know, what it is and the characters, to know more about the characters. So I'm probably going to dive into that lore a little bit here and understand a bit more. But for now, I'm going to farm a little bit and then go get some rest so that I can hopefully get rid of this congestion. With that said, that is the entire event, the entire of the Ave Mujica. Can't even talk. Crossover event. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope that you were able to pull for the girls if you tried, and I hope that you got them. But otherwise, bye-bye to another limited time collab event that may or may not come back at some point. We never know. Rainbow Six got its rerun. Monster Hunter's getting a rerun here soon in the future. So, plus Rainbow Six got a second collab, so you never know. Maybe they'll get another one here. It's possible in the far future, but we'll see how things go. For now, that's it for this one. I appreciate you guys all for watching, taking the time out of your day to hang out here on the channel. Please like the video. If you're new, subscribe to the channel to help me continue to grow and bring you more awesome Arknights content. That is it for this video, and we will see you all next time.